Hello and welcome, everyone. We are starting, well, relatively early. I tried to start way earlier, however, I wasn't able to. I had to get the Cleric set up before I could stream, and that took a significant amount of time. If you're just seeing the stream for the first time, I'm Salty EQ Vet, or the Salty EQ Vet. Depending on what platform you're on, I am exclusively streaming Monsters and Memories. Typically, Monsters and Memories is a game classically inspired by is a game that is a classically inspired MMORPG. It's a spiritual successor to EverQuest, in my opinion. Right now, it's in beta. It is going to be in early access on October 1st. Hopefully, I think that we were supposed to get some new content out. But unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case. Now, we're supposed to get a new city and a new zone called Deep, but we didn't get that as of yet. But it's coming. And so we have to kind of give the devs some grace. This is a indie project. They've been working on it for 4 or 5 years. And it's pretty much out of a garage. Quote-unquote garage. And so they've been working all the time without pay, all volunteer team, for that long, and now they're finally going to start charging people, at least around October 1st. But since then, it's been really inspiring to see these guys come and work day after day, and give us all of this wonderful game content, which does capture the old school feeling of EverQuest. At least in my opinion. Right now we are on our Cleric. Yesterday we were on the Fighter, and I didn't realize the Cleric also came out because I didn't read the patch notes. And I've been wanting to try the Cleric for a very long time. And the reason being is that, typically what I was saying yesterday, hey, I'm like a fighter main, typically heavy armor wear. And I did play Cleric in the old school days, probably up to like level 10, along with Paladin. Paladin, I got a lot further along. I think I got to like level 45 or whatever. And one of my strategies when I was younger in playing with these two classes is going out strictly and finding the undead and smiting them. Essentially role-playing the class and going on a crusade. And that was very much ingrained in my mind, burnt into my memory, and I had a lot of fun doing it. I had a lot of fun trying to find the undead zones. And so we're going to do that again with the Cleric. Hopefully, and I think the Cleric is the only one that's going to be really tooled to killing the undead, unlike the Paladin. Because what they're trying to do is they did have a hybridized class, much like EverQuest, but with the class revamps that are going down, they're trying to dehybridize their hybrid classes. So Paladin is a hybrid class between the Fighter and Cleric. That's going to be its own thing now. I'm okay with just hybrid classes, but they're gonna try their own thing. They are trying to do their own game. They're not trying to make it too much like EverQuest. They're not trying to make it a clone. They're very much trying to make it its own thing. So we're out here in the Noob Yard at Night Harbor, and it's probably pretty dark for some of you out there, but I do have my gamma up to 100%. It is a dark game. So we're gonna go ahead and start leveling. Now typically you're not gonna have all this gear, but since I have a higher level character, I was able to buy some Crota gear, polish it up, give him some tarnished gear. Do some Holy Strike. Ooh. For our stat distributions, I went fully into Wisdom. And so we're just going to test it out before we actually... Oh, that was cool. Alright, so Rebuke is our nuke. Now, at some point, we do get like a summoned hammer. We will try that out. We are borrowing our iron maul from our druid. So it took a couple hours to get this up, and then I got confused whether or not the cleric was actually out. I had to go back and actually read the patch notes. Yeah, it is definitely out and live. And we do have a fair bit of, or a fair amount of actual AC to contend with. It is a bit of a rush job as far as like getting this guy geared out, because I was trying for like weeks to level up blacksmithing. I was gonna get a full bronze gear set going on for him, but unfortunately I wasn't able to make that off or make it in time for that. So we had to settle for tarnished gear, which is fine for our level. Hey. These are the guys we're supposed to be fighting. And it took me some time to do the stat distribution, whether or not I wanted to do maybe more of like an even spread, but I was like, you know what? It's probably best if we go full into wisdom and then the rest into stamina, because we have to worry about mana regen. And really the only class that kind of rewards the more of an even stat distribution is probably the fighter. But once you get geared out, I mean, that's less of an issue in the later levels. So we are having a pretty easy time. Part of that's gear, part of it is the buffs that we got from our shaman friend. One of the things that I was really wanting to do with Cleric is try to get to level 8. I think level 8's when we get the res. You tend to get a lot of tells asking for a res, and I plan to be charging for those so we can make some money off the Cleric. Right, you're putting yourself in danger. You should make some money off of it. Alright. Rebuke. Rebuke is kind of an all-purpose. I mean, we're doing pretty good damage, but you know, at the same time, we got an iron weapon at this level, so I am liking the actual effects of our Holy Strike. Alright, we're going to avoid that jackal because that is going to kill us. Now with the Cleric, what we're going to be doing is we're again like the old school strategy of trying to go out and fight undead, because we kind of turn into a different class entirely when we are dealing with the undead with the Cleric. That is our shtick, and we do it quite well. But as per usual, we are starting off a bit rough today, and I always get a little bit nervous. But again, you know, new to this channel or returning, I mean, you definitely heard me say this. Part of the reason why I started this was to work on my public speaking ability, because I am changing my vocation into philosophy. And again, I'm sorry if you guys heard this time and time again, but you know, there are people out there who haven't seen me yet. Hey, all right. Easy. Easy peasy. Ding, level 2. Deus Vult. And there's gonna be some Crusader memes. So that's exactly what we are. I think that's what they're really going for. The Cleric. I don't remember the Cleric ever being this powerful against the undead in EverQuest. Maybe I'm just not remembering it. Of course, I only got it up to level 10, so you'll have to forgive me if I don't recall things correctly. Now, oh, you know what? I got so used to the fighter yesterday. I was like, all right, so I'm going to get an ability at every level. But no, casters, every 4 levels we get block ability, or we get just a whole slew of skills. So we got to keep leveling. There's no reason to go back and there is really no reason to go back and talk to our class vendor or skill trainer. All right. That's one of the things I keep telling people, like, hey, like, you know, you should start off with like a druid for your main class. Get used to the game. You're highly mobile. You can warp around the map or the world. Now, there's only 2 main cities, but I'm assuming that we're gonna once the Deep Elf city appears, we're gonna be able to warp to that too, or at least relatively close to it. But also, you know, not just being a time saver, it's also really good for like logistics. Like some resources you're not going to be able to get in the Night Harbor area. You actually have to go to Evershade. Now, one of the good things with this class is that we got Soulbind, so we can get out of Night Harbor, go to Evershade, bind there, and level there. Because we really don't need to do the class quest here, unless we really want to. Unless there's not a lot of clerics up there. And you know what? People will definitely tip for a res. That's for sure. Wharf rat over here, that is a yellow. Take that. Free money. Not that we really need it. Let's see if we can take on the yellow. Seems like we can. Seems like we're doing really good against the yellow con. Now we're a bit twinked out, and twink means like you basically gear out your lower level tunes with a higher level. And that's exactly what we did. Because we've earned it, and so we have a right to do that. Rattlesnake. Dune Scarab. And we can do it's fine, let's go ahead and Holy Strike this guy. Now, if you're seeing this game for the first time and you're wondering what this flavor text is, a Dune Scarab views you as a threat, you will likely be defeated in battle. Pressing C means consideration. You gotta consider your target before you engage, because this game does not tell you what the level of the mob is. It will never tell you what the level of the mob is, even if you have Sense Magic. It kind of gives you a range. I forgot what the yellow range is, but typically you don't really want to be doing that if you're just like not geared at all. But if you're geared you feel confident in your ability, you can probably take on this. Which, given the recent AC changes, I seem to be doing pretty well. That was another key thing. The recent update, they omitted, or I don't know if it was ever said, but the mobs did a flat rate damage to you and didn't consider AC at all. So when I was on my druid, trying to use all the tools in my ability, and one of the tools in your ability in your spell book is a bristly berry. You have a damage shield, right? You reflect damage off the target, back onto the target. I wasn't able to properly use that, so the damage slowed down significantly. I had a run, I had a kite. And to be fair, the druid, you are going to have to kite to a certain extent, and I was expecting that, but not for blue con mobs. And that was really hard to get used to. I mean, blue con mobs were hitting me really, really hard around level 20, so we'll see. I mean, this is not indicative of the gameplay you're typically going to experience. So if you're watching this like, oh, the cleric is doing a crap ton of damage. Well, yes, but I'm geared out. And that's due to a variety of reasons. Because I had money, and I did a crap ton of trade skilling, so I know all, like, some of the secret recipes that you can do in order to get this tarnished gear. Because out in the wild, you'll pick up at a certain level. I think it's like level 15, maybe even higher. You'll start picking up corroded bronze gear. So the way to fix them, or fix that, you can either break it down, or you can use bronze scraps to repair it. Feels like cheating just a little bit, but you know, we've earned it, right? And plus we're buffed by the shaman, so killing these mobs is going to slow down just a little bit. But that AC is protecting quite a bit of damage. Let's do this. We can pull up our, let's try to kill the mob first, and then we can screw around with their UI settings. Interface, show my own name. No, that's not what I want. I want pop out stats. There we go. Okay, we'll see how much health we have, how much mana we have. We can go ahead and rebuff. Lesser resilience. Okay, so this works until level 8. That's pretty cool. Makes sense. We could probably derp around here in large dune bat. Probably don't want to take on the rattlesnakes. Rattlesnakes, what they'll do is they will poison you. So. That's a yellow con, by the way. I just did that. So, yeah, we definitely going to get a lot more XP for it over here. If you're not geared and you're starting a cleric, just don't do what I'm doing. You're going to have a bad time. Part of the reason why I'm doing so much damage is I also have a two-handed weapon, but that two-handed is also an iron tiered weapon. 3 to holy damage, or holy strike, straight down your... Seems like it has a proc ability. It's 4 to 60 holy damage. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like... Well... But I can't confirm that AC is helping quite a bit. We have 116, which is around the same AC as my level 24 druid. Alright, so here's a good scenario. Sometimes mobs are linked. So like spiders and Evershade, and all of them will attack you for attacking one of them. Fire beetles as well. I think all the beetles used to be linked, but I don't think so. I don't think that's the case anymore. I think fire beetles are just linked to fire beetles. Doom beetles are linked to other doom beetles. Finally taking some damage. Alright. That's out our heal. Okay. What I kind of wish in this game is I wish you can heal, quote unquote, heal the undead, but instead of like, you know, actually healing them, it would do damage. And that's what I first thought that this game would do, but it doesn't seem like that's the case, so they're definitely taking a bit more of a traditional route with this game. We're just going to be avoiding the rattlesnakes due to the poison. We'll let that gentleman take that mob. Really any yellow con that we can take on is actually pretty good, especially we're not wasting a whole lot of resources. But this is a really good showcase of why you want to level up a sport class first, make money on it. So when you do want to go play a class that you really like, you can have an easier time leveling. If you're just joining us, hey, welcome. Coming back in, welcome back. We really should stay in this area. And one of the, I mean, with the Cleric, you can't really avoid Night Harbor unless the Deep Elf City is going to be put out. And that's the only time you're going to be able to avoid Night Harbor. And I probably would just recommend going to the Deep Elf City. Night Harbor is packed. There's not a lot of... Everybody's fighting over the same resources. And typically, in the past, what the devs have done is they made the quest rewards in those other cities a bit more meaningful, as well as the mobs giving out more money, better rewards. And that's why I'm considering taking a boat and going all the way over there to Evershade, on top of being able to res people. But we're only going to go there when we can res people. The reason being is because there's not a lot of clerics up there. People appreciate reses. You're filled with divine energy, okay. I don't know what's proccing that. Is it the wisdom stat or something else? As of right now, I'm having a lot of fun. Let's really do just to just being geared out and slightly buffed, right? Yeah, but we can take on the rattlesnake. Let's try it. I mean, that's still really good damage for our level. It's not supposed to be a DPS class, but if you have the right gear, pretty sure you can challenge that notion. Seems like we are. Kind of just power living ourselves. You know, the other good thing about like choosing like a healer class, like the druid and the cleric, you're very much sought after. Tanks a little less so, but DPS, I have a hard time getting tells and finding groups. And I think it's because just the, I mean, really. DPS are a dime a dozen. As cool as DPS are, and they have some utility like the monk. I mean, the archer can, you know, fill that role and do that main stuff. Jackal. Oh. I want to get to talking, I forget what I'm doing, and I just kind of wander off. So I don't even really mean to come to Shaded Dunes. Now, in the Night Harbor, initially it is hard to make money, but once you, I think it's going to be like around level 15, there's undead farther back in the zone that you're going to be able to farm for resources and some coin. Nisig, hey pal, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. How's that Mediterranean weather? It's kind of cooling down over here. You're giving backpacks to newbies. That's awfully nice. Yeah. I do tend to give stuff to noobs as well. Actually, I have given a backpack out to somebody when I was doing my crafting stint. And all that crafting is paying off, and all that money I've been making on my druid went all to the cleric, and I'm kind of just twinked out on this character, and I'm power leveling. Sting level 3. Alright, we got one more level before we get our new sets of spells. But it does feel good. And of course, if we're on the cleric, we're gonna be doing a bunch of Crusader memes. But one of my fondest memories of being a kid and playing EverQuest was being on the paladin and going out and smiting the undead. So I'm hoping to have that same experience with the cleric, because I don't think the paladin in this game is going to do the same exact thing, which is a bit unfortunate. So it wasn't just our gear, it definitely was the buffs that were also helping us out quite a bit. But we're healers, so we can probably get through it. I mean, this is still a yellow con, right, guys? I mean, I really shouldn't be winning this fight. I mean, not bad. I think at level 4 we get, that's pretty good heals. Oh, because it's a minor heal, huh? Right, it goes weak heal, lesser heal, minor heal, and then heal, right? I think that's the... I think that's how that goes. We see something here in OBS, making sure I am A-okay. That notification is really loud. I don't know how to change that. Maybe take down the desktop audio a tad bit. Maybe my computer volume. Just a little bit. I don't think there's a way. I mean, we're just meditating. Well, quote unquote meditating. We don't have meditating just yet. Alright, hopefully that'll clear things up. Just a tad bit. Because if it's annoying for me, it's annoying for you. Also don't want to ignore anybody, because I do have a habit of doing that. Not intentionally though, but like, you know, I just don't look at the chat sometimes, because typically, you know, it's kind of quiet over here. At least when I first start, but like, it's so funny, like, during like the end of my stream, like people start to come in, and I'm like, sorry guys, I gotta go. And so, like, for the majority of my stream, like, you know, there's like only one person viewing this. Of course, I got my kick audience over there. They are, which I'm kind of surprised about. All right, we gotta find some things to kill. Let's try another rattlesnake. Just cause. I mean, that's still pretty good, right? That was like 20% of his health. And that AC is actually helping us out a lot. Should probably try to heal myself. You know, do the thing. Yeah, not bad on resources either. Although that poison does kind of hurt a little bit. I was trying to holy strike myself. That's silly. No, I guess it didn't. I guess it didn't actually change the actually I have to turn it off because that make me jump a little bit. My lovely wife joins us in Twitch chat. Everything's going well at work? Yeah, I haven't, it's good to be back streaming. I mean, I did miss it while I was gone. I didn't intend to be gone for about a week, but it just ended up being the case for a number of factors. It's now BlueCon. We gotta find some juicier targets. Maybe we can take on the rattlesnake, that's fine. Maybe we've been having pretty good luck dealing with them so far. Nuke is supposed to be a nuke, but it doesn't seem like it's a good one. I mean, we're not a DPS class, so. Oh. I just can't get the cast off, alright. That's fine, that's fair. Fortune Bat. Nice. Doesn't do a whole lot. It's more of a pull. Feels like it. Especially towards like a white con. Right, let's go ahead and read it. 3 to 5 holy damage. Like, does holy damage scale to like undead? Or is it just like, oh, I mean, I guess they did say it was kind of like an all-purpose nuke, but it's more of a it's more of a pulling skill or spell. Should probably stay away from this area. There's banditos here that will kill me. All right, skeletons. So I guess it just does maximum damage to skeletons or undead. But we really shouldn't expect a whole lot out of it, which is fine. It feels so weird to be on a cleric and just make mobs just explode. It's enjoyable, but typically this is not going to be your cleric leveling experience if you're going to do a cleric first. So hopefully I'm not setting expectations up. Maybe I should have just gone naked cleric and tested it that way, but I chose to do this. Doesn't really interrupt my spell casting, but it will interrupt my rebuke, which is interesting. Okay, well. That poison isn't too hard to manage. Hopefully that's not my famous last words here. I'm not getting overconfident. But we have been taking on yellow cons for quite a bit. Still got 16 seconds on that poison. And we do get block at some point with this class, which is very nice. We're gonna be very tanky. So having a tanky healer is gonna be interesting. I mean, if you're facing off the undead, I bet you can have just a group full of clerics. One tanks, one does DPS. Well, I think they would all just do DPS and just nuke the mobs down. Hey, if you're just joining us, welcome. Coming back in, welcome back. Alright, let's go back to Night Harbor in this area. See what we can, see what trouble we can get into. Oh, I don't know. Is anybody over here? Maybe we can fight some crocodiles. We'll check that. You gotta remember to check the chat logs. Doesn't seem like there's a group going. Do we get sense magic? I think we do, right? Help out our necromancer friend. At some point, I'm going to get my gathering tools. Oh, okay. We can take this guy on. Alright. Not bad. Again, probably going to change once we get into the level 20 area. I'm going to be a little sad once we have to re-roll to another server. Hopefully we can keep these characters in some form. Hopefully there's still going to be a beta server for them to test out new patches. Some companies do that. I don't know if this company's going to do it. I'm doing pretty good. Probably get off a heal. Not a DPS class, but with the right set of gear we are. That's one of the things I do like about this game is that you can find like the biggest like Excalibur sword and just hand it off to one of your other characters and they can wield it. They might not wield it to the best of its abilities, but they can still wield it. It still does a lot of damage. And I really do like that because there was an instance where I was on my paladin in EverQuest, and I remember my friend helping me to defeat Lucan Delirious so I can get the flaming sword, but I got the sword itself. I just wasn't able to finish the epic quest, but I had the sword, so I always kept it. And we have Robert Ingstrand with Shoreline, one of my favorite soundtracks in this game thus far. There are more to come. Druid have a power shield? Oh, I mean, who cares? Man, I really don't feel like that minor heal at this level is really, really good. But we'll go ahead and head back to, who is this? Like, what is there? I feel like that's a, might be a bard. I mean, I could say, oh, shadow, what, really? Oh, you typically see Shadow Knights with their pets. Huh. Wouldn't have guessed. Was that a human? Too? Okay. Interesting. All the bodies just kind of spawned in at once. Crocodile hatchling. Let's see if we can take on enough yellow con. What do you think, guys? That iron maul, once it hits, it hits. Good lord. Okay, yeah, crocodiles aren't linked. I'm sure there's somebody out there that's like, how's that level 3 taking this? These crocodile hatchings on. My answer to that is a lot of time spent on Druid. Blood, sweat, and tears. But yeah, we gotta go back on the Druid and we gotta test out the AC on the Druid. Because man, I was getting hit so hard. Blue cons too. He looks like he's... I don't think he minds. I think it is slowing down a little bit because I mean, I should have just been killing everything that I could that was in front of me. So many dead crocodiles. And you know what? I mean, it's kind of a shame I don't follow my own advice sometimes, because typically what I'll tell people is, hey, you know what? Instead of trying to find like that white con, you're better off just like grinding down blue cons. But I'm not even taking my own advice. That's really what I should have been doing. Wonder what is that? Blade strike hits worth. What is that white stuff? Okay. Your righteous strike hits. Huh. I wonder what governs that. That's a lot of damage. 67 damage at level 3. I know that they had some. What was it? It was a new trait that we were going to get, but they don't have it listed here. So I'm not really sure what's governing that. I got another rattlesnake. Holy strike. Hop off a heal. Righteous strike hits. Okay, so I don't know what's going on with that, but it's awesome. Is it steel, Nick said? No, it's not. It's an iron. It's an iron one I bought a long time ago. I mean, when we were doing the crafting, I guess, saga with the druid, I ended up buying an iron maul to try to test out if it was better for leveling. With the druid, turns out no, it kind of just sucked just the same as a one-hander with the shield. So I kind of put it in the bank, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'm eventually gonna make a cleric. I might want to give it to the cleric. Just a regular iron. It's that righteous strike, and I don't know what governs it. Like, what is that? Should probably pay attention to my health a little bit. Like, it's weird. Like, they said divine blessing, right? The blind blessing was the trait, but the trait's not listed. If we look on Holy Strike, strike down your target with holy energy, dealing 30% to 60% damage, weapon damage ratio plus one. Okay, holy damage. Must be facing target, cannot fizzle. Line of sight. Like, it's just a regular iron maul too, so I mean it's not proccing. So it's gotta be that new innate ability, but it's not listed here. Right, okay, so maybe I'm blind. Okay, maybe I'm blind. We got trait wise, trait tenacity, right, because we're human. Swimmer, trait shieldman, trait readiness for our cantrips, human resistance, but I don't see blessed. And I think what that righteous thing, that righteous strike, is, I think that's part of what we'll do when we're getting close to like our first break. Here, I'm gonna read off. You know what? Actually, what I'll do is once we hit level 4, we have to go back and get our spells. We'll go ahead and reread, or I will reread because I read it offline. The deep dive that they just released. Sorry, I mean, it's getting a little nervous. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and read off deep dive for the cleric, and we'll see what we can suss out here, because that is a bit confusing. Not that I'm complaining, I just want to know like how this works, right? Because I'm typically playing a class that I wouldn't really play. Like, I don't really play healers. Right, and maybe even in EverQuest, right? I got to like level 10. I keep saying that with the cleric. Fatflix official, yes, cleric solo. Yeah, you can solo with a cleric, absolutely. And think about it like this: like I shouldn't like if you're gonna start a cleric, right? You're not gonna have all this gear. I already have like a level 24 druid, and I did a bunch of crafting on it, and so like I've earned all this gear through money and grinding out certain things with it, like figuring out the hidden recipe for it. But yeah, you can absolutely grind out, or you can absolutely solo with cleric. Now at later levels, you're typically going to be focused on the undead. There's not like a lot of undead things I can fight right now. Around here, if I was in Evershade, that'd be a little bit different. But yeah, I mean, any class in, like, okay, so typically what I'll say is this. For the spiritual successor of EverQuest, which is what Monsters Memories feels like to me. If we're going to be based off of EverQuest, you were able to solo to some degree with any class. And that's true for here. Now, they keep in mind it's still in development, we're still in beta. Some things weren't, if they're trying to change things a little bit, like they were in the 20s, when they're trying to make it feel like more like endgame content, that general rule of thumb kind of goes away. But since we're at a lower level, and we're kind of quote-unquote twinked out, we absolutely can solo. In fact, we've been power leveling ourselves, I would say, because we're able to take, typically, like if I'm stripped down bare naked, I'm not going to be able to take this yellow con, right? And look, I just did 20% of damage with one hit. But if you are just starting out and you are starting with a bare bones cleric, you're probably not going to be able to do what I'm doing right now, because I'm overmatching the mobs with my gear. Hopefully that makes sense. That wasn't just rambling. Yeah, so when we get to, so when we get to level 4, I'll go ahead, stop, and then pull up the browser, and we'll read through it, try to figure out what that Righteous Strike is, how it operates, what the mechanic is, because it does seem fairly random right now. I'm not getting any sort of like indication on my skill sheet, and I certainly don't really know what skill or stat covers it. Hopefully it's wisdom, because I kind of just YOLO'd it. Kind of like what I did with the druid, I just put it all in wisdom, because I was like, okay, well, you know what? I mean, typically I do like doing even spreads a little bit more, but the mana regen in this game for healers is kind of brutal at some points. And of course our experience is going to be a bit skewed with our mana usage right now. That minor heal at this level is very, very nice. How much mana does it take? Oh, 10 mana cost? Wow. Okay. So hopefully Righteous Strike scales off of Wisdom. That's what I'm hoping. Hoping. Turn that notification back on. I don't know why it's so dang loud. Well, Just in case I don't miss anybody talking at me. Very rarely I'll get a Twitch or a Kick chatter. Or even a YouTuber. And I know it's really dark, guys, especially on the Kick stream, but the gamma's already at 100%. I can't really do anything more for that. I could carry a torch, but then I'm not using my iron maul. I mean, we're so close, we might as well just there we go. We should ding. And what I will say about soloing with classes, some classes are able to solo better than others. Or should be able to. Like, you would think the druid might be a little bit better at soloing, but if they're gonna make a tanky healer, I don't know, guys. We'll see. Alright, we're gonna head back, pick up our spells, and then we'll go through the deep dive. He said, I duoed with an enchanter today on my druid. I kept him healed. Were you were on the druid healing him, right? I read that right. Yeah, right. Okay, so okay. Sorry, I can be stupid sometimes. After I kept getting, yeah. Most of the content, what they said, and at least the intention is, that most of the content can be duoed. Whatever class combination is. Yeah, yeah, they do. Yeah, I'm assuming you're in the later levels, like past level 20. Because that was the issue I was running in with my druid, is that I was just getting hit way too hard. I mean, you're level 14? Okay. Druid is 14. Were the bandits like yellow cons or red cons, or what level range were they? Yeah, isn't that weird? Like I don't think that should be. That really should be the case, because our expectation is, like, you know, when we're grinding from like 1 through 10, like, we're able to take on blue cons fairly easily with any class. But if we read the flavor text, let's see. Sees that this might prove to be a difficult battle. So, I mean, the flavor test, if that's what they're intending, is correct. So we might have to. We as a player base might actually have to reassess the color schemes and what they actually mean to us. Because mostly what we're doing is, I think we're basing it off of XP gain. When I solo them with my archer, I melee with the archer. Because that thing can hit for 80 per round. Yeah. Archer... Yeah, I mean... that's a good strategy, right? Like, yeah, if you're basically preventing the mob from using its main ability. Okay, we need to go to our paladin friends. The weird thing with Druid, and I just don't really kind of understand this, is that like it's supposed to be the jack of all trades, right? So if that's the case, then it should be able to tank somewhat, at least face tank, right? Because you got damage shields, that should be able to help you out. But that doesn't really seem to be the case. So that's the issue that I was having with the Druid. I mean, the Druid is like supposed to be, hey, you know, you can solo with this class. It's one of the more powerful solo classes, and then it just doesn't seem like that's the case at all. I got a Steel Warhammer on my Druid, but still didn't take the threat. Yeah. Yeah, enchant. Oh my god, enchanters are. I've seen. Yeah, enchanters are a really high threat to NPCs. Okay, so we got Blessed Barrier. Shield your target with Blessed Barrier, absorbing 25 damage for 15 seconds. Awesome, I like that. That is an active tank. That seems to be. What's the mana cost on that? Well, we don't know yet. We have to actually. Doesn't really tell us. Cure disease. Sounds like something we do. Cure poison. Take on those rattlesnakes a little bit better. Of course, we got gate. Fast travel. Nope, I've run out of. I've run out of stuff. All right. Yeah, Enchanter is a really high threat, so. Although I never played Enchanter, I don't plan on playing Enchanter. I mean, I will do it if they push the release date back from early access, which I know they're really pushing for October 1st. Just based off of history, I don't know if they're gonna make that promise. And again, it's not a bad thing. You know, I kind of want the game to be ready. I don't want it to be in a poor state for early access. And it's completely determined up to them when they're going to be releasing it. But, yeah, I just don't think it's going to be. I think it's going to be pushed back. Maybe. But if we were in beta for a longer time, I will play Enchanter just so I can know what it's like. We got, okay, what do we got? We already got Gate, right? Our fast travel option. We got Lesser Heal, right? So I was. Wait a minute. Yeah, so okay, so it's Weak Heal, Minor Heal, Lesser Heal. Okay, and then we got Lesser Heal level 4. That's pretty good. Prayer of the Faithful. Call upon your faith and strength, increasing your strength by 2, mana regeneration by 1, secondary mana regeneration by 1, and block by 25. What? And block by 25. Okay. Granting you a chance to activate fulfillment on melee attacks. Okay, so this must be a class mechanic. Is that what we're seeing? We'll have to read. We'll have to figure this out. I don't really know what I'm doing. Okay, we got Rebuke level 2. Okay, very cool. Wasn't expecting that. Smite the Dead. Ah, cool. Smite the target of undead with 1 holy damage, dealing 14 holy damage. Okay. Alright, so that's just like 14 damage flat to undead. Okay. Well. Seems like right up our alley. We gotta go on a crusade and kill some undead. We also have to do some inventory management. We'll have to visit the cook. Alright, so we're getting a bunch of spells. I mean, that was a really quick leveling session for what we are, and I'm so glad I put the time in this morning to get all this gear together. Ooh, summon Hammer of the Righteous. Soulbind, nice. Okay, so once we get Gate, we get Soulbind too. Okay, Smite the Dead, did I already... Okay, already subscribed it to my spellbook. Soulbind's really good because now we can go to Evershade if we really want to. Alright, Hammer of the Righteous. Let's read it. Summon a Hammer of the Righteous, granting you a chance to activate Sanctified Hammer on melee hits while equipped. Additionally, Fulfillment grants you a chance to activate Sanctified Hammer a second time. Okay, Sanctified Hammer a second time. Sanctified Hammer, purify your target, dealing 2 holy damage. Okay, we'll try that. And I think that's the last spell in level 4. There's some text bug here that's making it really confusing. Okay. Let's take a look at level 8, Dispel Magic. Okay. Fear of the Dead. Cool. Heal. Alright. Invisibility versus Undead. This is going to be very good for Wormsbane. Lesser Redemption. What is that? Oh, Redeeming Card, of course, restoring 15% experience. The spell inflicts resurrection illness on the target, reducing all their stats for 3 minutes. That is when you're going to start getting tells, and that is when people are going to start tipping you, because taking that experience hit is kind of painful. So that's what we're looking for. Promise of Mending. Bestow a Promise of Mending on your target, restoring 90% of health after 6. Okay, so that's a hot. Rook level 3. Resilience. Bestow Resilience on target, increasing their maximum health for 50 for 1 hour. Shackle. Okay. For 30 seconds. Very cool. Snare the Dead. Alright, we kind of know what that is. Summon Food. Alright. Blessed Barrier 2. So this is going to be our active tank. Oh, I'm already going to level 12. Okay, so summon Drink at level 12. Too bad we don't get any ports, but what we lack in mobility, we get Resurrection, which is very, very much sought after. And I do kind of like all the new icons. All right. Did I get everything? Cure Poison, Gate, Lesser Heal. Okay, yeah. Hammer. Did I get that? Ah, that's what I forgot. I was like, I forgot something. So we're gonna try that out. Just for shickles. The Elementalist does this too, where they summon weapons. And I thought that was always really cool, so... And I didn't think that the Cleric got it, but... Hammer of the Righteous, 4 damage. Ooh, I mean... versus 22. I don't know, guys. we'll test it out, see how it goes. I mean, it does more damage, I think. Sanctified Hammer. But I mean, that's kind of given. I don't know, guys. Maybe we'll try it. We'll try it out. Kind of seems not a fair comparison to the Iron Maul. Go and sell this. Jackal Tooth, come on. Can I just sell this? We'll cook all those. Bat meat, the crocodile meat. Sell that. Probably turn that in somewhere. Man, I picked up a lot of loot. Raw snake meat. I don't think I can cook the snake meat. All right. Time to show off some hidden recipes. Raw snake meat. What do I want to show off? Crocodile meat. Let's see if we can't do anything with that. Okay. That is a no-go. Bat meat we should be able to cook. Yeah. Alright. So it's not listed on here, but yeah, you can cook it. Typically it's supposed to update. I think it was supposed to update in the spell sheet once you're able to do that a few times. But I think only tailoring is the one that's like the most up to date. Raw snake meat. Of course you can fail. But this is what you do to get some extra money, doubles the price usually. And of course you can fail it, but that's okay. Alrighty. Yep. So it was 3 copper, now it's 6. And again, if you were here, I've shown you guys that so many times. And I do apologize if I'm a broken record. Snake meat hasn't been updated, I guess. So it's still the same price. Crocodile meat we can't cook. The rat meat we can turn in. We can turn all the rest of these in. We'll put this in the bank for our druid. We will test out the Righteous Hammer. It's probably not going to be as good as we think it's going to be, but we'll try it. We'll go ahead and put the offhand on here. Speaking of which, we should pick that up. That will help us. Then we'll deposit our bone chips. What is this? Trainee's buckler. This is not a buckler. This is a giant full shield. We'll take a look at the class spell trainer, skill trainer. See when we get blocked, because we should have innately meditation. It's not this person, is it this person? Yes, it is. Okay, meditate. We already got it. Block. Okay, well, we're probably not going to get blocked for a while then. Okay. Now, can we apply that to Hammer of the Righteous? We can. Okay. So you can apply a brittle waitstone to a... Well, whoever did that, thank you. I think it's this person, I don't know. I'll just bow to him, thank you. Sometimes people will just... So what is the Iron Mace? I also have an Iron Mace, 13 damage. I mean, that's really hard to... Well, we're testing it anyway, so I mean, it's not going to be an issue. Put the training buckler away. We'll use the candle. Okay, let's see. Do I have the browser already up? All right. It's story time with Salty. That's what this is going to turn into. And I'm only joking. We'll go ahead and transition that. Okay, I think you guys should see this. This is the Cleric deep dive, so we'll go ahead and just kind of read, see if we can figure out anything new. Clerics are the premier healer, a versatile faith-powered support class built to keep their group alive. So I wonder what this means. A versatile faith-powered support class. Built to keep the group alive, while still bringing holy damage and utility to the table. With this update, we've given the Cleric an entirely unique toolkit. Several of their core spell abilities used to be shared with other classes, Paladin. Rounded them out with a few new spells, added some polish to the existing spells. Overall, the Cleric remains close to their current form as a strong group healer with useful utilities, cures, dispels, resurrection, definitely resurrection. A damage kit that leans into holy anti-undead themes. Very cool. And a few unique and valuable buffs. We've expanded several existing spells lines with more ranks to make the pace of upgrades more consistent, added new spell lines to fill in the gaps, and removed a few spells that felt redundant or underused. Clerics have also picked up a new starting trait, Blessed. This is what I don't understand. Like, when I created this character, I didn't see this. I don't see it on the spell or the skill sheet either. So if anybody out there is also playing Cleric, if you can clarify, I would really appreciate it. As a class so tightly bound in their faith, Clerics enjoy the favor of status and thus, on occasion, receive divine help on their adventures. So, that's a bit vague. So I don't know if this is technically in yet. Defensive upgrades. We've changed the way armor class. We've changed the way our armor class system works to provide more defense to heavier armor types. We're seeing that right now with the tarnished bronze gear that we have. It doesn't seem like the mobs can really hurt us that much. This means that plate armor is more effective at reducing incoming damage than it was before. It absolutely is. We've also given clerics the block skill as part of their prayer of faithful self buff, increasing their defensive benefit you get from shields by reducing incoming damage when you block a hit. Healing is what clerics do best, and they now have cleric specific versions of their core heals rather than sharing generic spells with their other classes. Okay. Heal your target, restoring health. Okay. Bread and butter with a moderate cast time and a heal amount. Okay. Circle of healing, heal your group, restoring. This is a strong emergency group heal. Very cool. Yeah, so like at level 24 on the druid, I don't have a group heal. Like this is big. Healing light. Shine a healing light on a target in a frontal cone, restoring health. Okay, that's pretty cool. This is a great way of topping off the group when multiple people are hurt. That does often happen because of multiple ad pulls, people not paying attention. It now has a cast time, so it's a deliberate choice rather than a free upgrade over your single target heal. Okay, so I wasn't playing healer before this, so I guess this was a change. Promise of Mending. Bestow a Promise of Mending on your target, restoring their health every few seconds, so just a hot. This is a late heal, handy for topping off somebody heading in ahead of an incoming hit. Okay. Blessed Barrier. Shield your target with a Blessed Barrier, absorbing damage received. This is best applied before damage lands rather than after. The barrier only lasts for a short while and any unused absorption is lost when it expires. Okay, so if you're going to be using this one solo, you're probably going to cast it right before battle or mid-battle before the mob hits you again. Mana cost per point of damage mitigated is roughly equivalent to a standard heal, so you want to weigh its insta-cast time against the risk of waste of absorption. So basically I think this is like an active tank, kind of like the Spellblade. We'll see, we'll test it out. Damage. Clerics aren't DPS class, but their holy magic gives them real teeth, especially against the undead. Okay, so this is what we're kind of seeing with the Righteous Strike that's proccing randomly when we're taking down mobs, where we're doing like 68 damage at like level 2. Rebuke. Strike your target with divine energy, dealing holy damage. This is your standard nuke that works on all types of targets from a shock line. Okay. Smite the dead. Smite a target undead with a holy light, dealing holy damage. This hits noticeably harder than Rebuke, both per cast and over a sustained fight, but it only works against undead targets. It was renamed from Repel the Undead, and its damage has been improved. Okay, cool. Holy Strike. Strike down your target with holy energy, dealing weapon ratio damage plus holy damage. This is a melee-based attack learned at level 1, giving you something to do in combat besides casting. It also has a small chance to channel Wrath of your Faith. Okay. I don't know. Wrath of your... also has a small chance to channel the Wrath of your Faith. But Faith isn't really like meaning like the benefits of like being too devoted to one god. Right? So I'm assuming that this is what this means. Holy Fortitude. Bestow a Holy Fortitude upon your target, increasing their maximum health. Okay, buff large. The spell's largely unchanged, but automatically heals your target for the amount of health gained. Okay. So you don't need to top them up after casting it. Very cool. Hymn of the Fortitude. This is a group-wide version of Holy Fortitude. It requires a reagent to cast. Ooh, interesting. We'll have to take a look at that. Blessing of Devotion. Bestow your target your target a blessing of devotion, increasing their maximum health. Additionally, if your target falls to low health while the blessing is active, it restores the health and blessing, and the blessing fades. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, definitely the Cleric is the premier healer. This is all about healing and killing the undead. I mean, I'm digging it, especially just kind of being a druid for so long, and just feeling I wouldn't say mana deprived, I guess. Like when you really need heals, and you're just kind of getting overwhelmed. The druid is kind of just gets overwhelmed. It's not able to help, especially when everybody's getting damaged and you just don't have enough mana for everybody. But this is really cool. All right, this buff increases the maximum health and stacks with Holy Fortitude. It provides an emergency heal when things get dicey, but requires a reagent to cast. Okay, so Blessing of Devotion, Hymn of Fortitude, or Hymn of Fortitude. Okay, both require reagents to cast. Prayer of the Faithful, call upon your faith, increasing your strength, mana regeneration, secondary mana regeneration. So I think that means when you're sitting down. And block, granting you a chance to activate fulfillment on melee attacks, and this ability, and the ability to see magic effects when considering targets. Very cool. All right. This is the Cleric's signature self buff, rolling several older spells, including Old Supplication line, into a long-lasting package. Very cool, guys. I like that. That is very nice. Divine Aegis. Surround yourself with a Divine Aegis, granting you immunity to all incoming damage for 15 seconds. Sounds very much like the Archer emergency panic button. I think the Rogue also gets one too. Inhibit pain. Inhibit your pain and target, reducing all damage received for a few seconds. Very nice. Retain spells. Alright, so most of the Cleric's utility was carried over from the current version of the class, so some of these have been picked up. Fresh Cleric-specific names and a few extra ranks along the way, but their core functionality hasn't changed. So Atonement, Blind, Corruption, Disease, Poison, Protection, Cure Disease, Cure Poison, Magic, Dispel Magic, Fear the Dead, Gate, Invisibility versus Undead, Pacify, Polar Alignment North. I don't know why we get that, but I'm not complaining. Redemption, renamed from Resuscitation. Your resurrection. Okay. Alright. Shackle, renamed form of Root, so yeah, basically just Root. Soulbind, Stun, Summon Food, and Drink, which is at different spell blocks. So I think Summon Food is at like level 8, Summon Drink is at level 12, and then Summon the Hammers, which we already done. And these are the remove spell lines. We tighten up a few areas of overlap looking at this update. Supplication, Oath of Protection, Oath of Freedom, Snare of the Dead, Cure Blindness. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at Cleric. See if we... Alright, not much here. Alright, so that's not really telling us a whole lot about what we're seeing in the... when we're battling around, when we're fighting these mobs, then we're getting these random holy procs of Divine Smite. So I'll have to figure that out. We'll try to get rid of this. There we go. Okay. All right. Very good. All right, we'll go back to what we were doing. I mean, we could use Summon Hammer, but I just don't think it's going to be worth as much. You know what? We did get a bunch of new spells, and I don't know why I'm not putting them into the ability bar. We can get rid of Rebuke 1, we can put Rebuke 2. Blessed Barrier. Sounds like fun. Prayer of the Faithful. Is this the one that requires a reagent? Call upon your faith, increasing your strength by 2, mana regeneration by 1, blah 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 blah. Well, that's kind of cool. Alright, Prayer of the Faithful, we'll try that. Of course, we got minor heal, we'll put lesser heal down here. Cure poison when we're fighting rattlesnakes. And of course, we got Gate, which we'll put down there. That's always fun. Always fun when we're out traveling and you can just, you know what? It's time for me to go back home. Okay. All right. Let's see. So Blessed Barrier lasts for 15 seconds. Mana cost 16. That's not too bad. Prayer of the Faithful. Okay, so it's just a 2-hour buff. That's nice. 2-hour buff is very nice. Because I know when I'm playing the druid, I have to juggle the effects every hour or so, and it kind of gets a little bit exhausting. You have a chance to activate fulfillment. So is this what the... So hold on, I'm just figuring out how to play this. Fulfillment. How the fuck does fulfillment work? I'm not exactly sure, but we're gonna figure this out. And we do have, well, did I put it away? I think I put it away. Let's see, block. Okay, yeah, so we get plus 25, so I have 30 or 30 block right now. So I mean, I'm pretty beefy already. But we're gonna try, well, hammer and board. The AC doesn't matter so much for us since we have a lot of it already, but just that we have a shield at all is kind of important. I should get on my druid and get some cinder beetle stuff, because I looked at my bank and I was like, for whatever reason, I don't have the cinder beetle items anymore. Maybe I got rid of them. I'm not really sure, but I'll go ahead and grind out some and definitely get the cinder beetle shield to, or at least the materials for the cinder beetle shield to our cleric friend here. Try this, but really cool class. I do like it. What are we missing? We're missing something. We're missing lesser resilience, right? Let's see. We get up to level 8. Okay. So we're not going to see a buff to this level. Till another 4 levels. There we go. Alright, we're just testing this out. Okay. Say divine hammer. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Neat. So I wonder if that procs without the hammer. That's pretty cool. I mean, it took some time to get going, but I mean, we can test that. I think we can test that out, right? Do I have my... You go back to the bank, grab my iron mace. We'll test it out. Okay, let me figure this out here, guys. Trying to figure out my big old Mongo brain. Just having a problem trying to figure out how this class actually works as far as like mailing. Additionally, fulfillment grants you a chance to activate Sanctified Hammer a second time. Okay, so you just do a lot more damage with it. Let me see. We have like some pretty good damage already with like the maul, but now I want to utilize that block ability. Because now we have 30 block at level 4, which is kind of a big deal. Although our agility is at 16, so we could definitely use some agility gear and maybe some dexterity gear. Agility governs block, parry, and dodge. And again, with this character, I was like, okay, I'm just going to dump everything in wisdom. Which, I mean, I think is a good call, because look at that mana. And then I put the rest of the stats in health and stamina, because I didn't want to get dazed. We're gonna try that. Go ahead and try. Okay, so it procs, fulfillment procs either way. It just synergizes with the hammer. Okay. And I'm sure we get an upgraded version of that, but right now, like, it's not really worth it for us because we got this. We got iron stuff. Wait, so is that like 4% per stack? And stacks what, 5 times? Prayers are answered, increasing your attack speed by 4%, 30 seconds. Stacks up to 5 times. So 20% melee damage speed? That seems nice. Alright, let's go out and adventure, get some, sink our teeth into some rattlesnakes, or vice versa. Rattlesnakes can sink their teeth into us. But we are prepared. We got cure poison. Anyways, guys, wherever you are, I hope you're doing well. All right. There was one stream I did, and the guy just ran up, opened trade, gave me 5 silver, and I knew immediately what he wanted. And what I was on my druid, and he wanted the speed of the wild. I was like, okay. He didn't even say anything. He just we just kind of knew. And that, you know, this game is monsters and memories, and so yeah, I've already created good memories from this game. Little things like that, man, make this game so worthwhile. Okay, Dunes Man. Probably. Oh, I can see stuff now. That's right. Okay, that's really cool. So I don't need to cast Sense. That is very nice. I don't need to cast Sense Magic because I have Prayer of the Faithful. That is dope. Okay. We're just trying to find some type of rattlesnake. Test that or cure poison on. Deus Vult. We're gonna smite this rattlesnake. What should this rebuke do? Cheeser FM, is the playtest ending in this month? I can't remember. They say October 1st. But the history with this company, they typically do push things back. We were supposed to get the deep at the end of July. We're not getting it at the end of July. It's already August. Now it's going to be, they're trying to get it in before early access. So maybe. Short answer is yes. I mean, but I would take that with a grain of salt. One second. I want to make sure that I'm not going to die. There we go. Okay, I couldn't remember if they were running it all the way to October early access. They keep saying October 1st. Surprised I haven't gotten poisoned yet. Or if it was shutting down. It's definitely October 1st. It makes sense too, though. They've been pushing things back. So, yeah. They typically do, although Sean has been consistent with keeping on the October 1st deadline. We'll see. I mean, I don't mind if it gets pushed back, to be honest with you. I just want the game to be like ready. I want it to be as ready as it can be. But I also want them to get paid, right? I mean, when they do push it, or when we are going to be in early access, they are going to start charging us. So we got to keep that in mind. Oh, I haven't been using Holy Strike. Like, why is this taking forever? This guy might be a little bit higher. That's why we're kind of sucking now. That's okay. All right. Well, I didn't see any My issue is that I'm not seeing any block proccing. And that may have to do with we haven't officially unlocked the block skill yet. So, I mean, it might just be better if we just switch to the Iron Ball. But yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, it's a small indie dev team. You know, they've been making this entire game, coming in for the last 4 or 5 years, building it up. They've spent, what, 160K to produce all this. And I've lost hundreds of hours in this game already. So, I mean, I'm more than happy to pay a $15 subscription fee until the game comes out and support the game, right? We kind of have to look at it like, I wouldn't say a Star Citizen project, because I mean, I backed that game 13 years ago. No, I backed it in 2013. So I still don't have the game yet, and it's still kind of like in an unplayable state, but anyways, whatever. So, but I'm more than happy to support the game because it's already given me so much joy, and it does bring back that old school magic. It's not perfect, it has its bugs, it has its drawbacks, but I mean, for the most part, the magic is there, and it's something that we don't have out yet in the field of MMOs. That mana regen is pretty nice. And of course it stacks with the wisdom, so that was a good choice. So meditation. So I think the issue is that we just don't have block unlocked yet. Technically unlocked. I'm not sure when we get it, but once we do, I'm pretty sure it's gonna start proccing. So we'll wait and see. So two-handed is kind of gonna be the king right now for us. Let's see, okay. Yeah, we can test out Rebuke 2 again. See how much damage it does. 12 hit points of damage. Yeah, it's that Iron Maul. Oof. That hurt. I don't know why I'm not using Blessed Barrier, but I mean, that might be a good thing to use, right? Just to slow down that damage. How much is that? 16, okay. And then we can apply lesser heal. Yeah, okay. I mean, not bad. I mean, we are chewing through our mana. We did just level, so I mean, taking on a yellow con now was probably a bit more of a risky move. Okay, I need to put Blessed Barrier back on. There we go. But I'm noticing the fulfillment isn't proccing as much with... It's proccing more with a one-hander than it is with the two-hander, and that might play into the class theme. What can we do? We can give this guy lesser resilience. Or not. Alright, no problem. Sit here and we'll rest for a bit. That's a great name. The mana regen's not too bad with everything going. Let's see if I consider him. Can I? Okay, so yeah. So Prayer of the Faithful, Resilience. He's also a cleric. Yeah, I should be using. All right. So what we'll do, we'll change up a little bit here. We'll switch back to the Iron Maul and the shield. They're around. Somewhere in the dunes. Hope that helps. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and switch back. I'm not gonna use Hammer of the Righteous, but we'll use our Iron Mace. Sure. I am gonna get that Centripetal Shield because that is like 14 AC. Large rat. I mean, that's still pretty good damage. Although that's just a rat, right? And I'm super geared out. We gotta find something. I mean, that mana regen, it's a lot better. That may have to do with like the Prayer of the Faithful. What's this? Okay, I mean, this guy was just a white con to us last level, so nice. That was a double hit. Alright, we'll go ahead and test out the Hammer of the Righteous just to make sure. Again, I said I would test it, right? Oh, there we go. Your Righteous Strike hits him for 41 dead. We haven't seen that in a bit. It's really cool when that does proc. I don't know what it procs off. So I'm gonna need a Cleric. This is pretty good damage, I would say. Level of these guys, level 3? Maybe level 2, I'm not really sure. This is Hammer of the Righteous, but this should be bit more. So we did try the Blessed Berry. Blessed Berry definitely works. It's the damage absorption, so it's more like an active tank, but I mean, it's 16 mana, let's see. I mean, it's a good chunk of mana, but we're capable of handling it. Yeah, so probably a good idea before we go into combat, we should have cast that, but, you know, hey, I'm a new cleric here. Gotta give me a little bit of break. Just a little bit. Is there anybody around here trying to... What about this guy? Hello, sir. We can do this. That's fine. Then... Ooh, that's nice. I mean, we aren't proccing block, but we're not doing too shabby on damage with our holy sanctified hammer. We'll leave that for the archers. All right. Let's take a look. Warrior, that's a yellow con. Okay, we're probably not going to be able to take those two on. They don't have any buffs associated. That is so nice, though, man. Prayer of the Faithful, and then we don't have to cast Sense Magic. We just innately have it because of that. That is so cool. I really like that. Dang, that's a lot of damage. And I'm not using my iron stuff. I'm using the Hammer of the Righteous too. And that's the neat part. I see an undead. I'm pretty sure these guys are gonna be red. Yeah. Now I'm just sad. You know what I could do? I can go to Northgate and check out that side crypt area. And see if I can. If anybody's over there. I can start smiting undead. So don't I have Smite the Undead? Prayer of the Faithful is 2-hour buff, so we're gonna take that. We're gonna put Smite the Undead on. This just might be my new favorite class. I was playing the fighter yesterday, and I was having a good time. I was just like, man, definitely brings me back. Soloing with that, very slow, methodical. But I was like, man, I kind of miss the utility of some of these other classes. Okay, so this is going to be a white con. We'll go and throw a Blessed Barrier. We'll go and engage. Look at that. That is nice. That's a white con, by the way. Now, of course, this could change around level 20. I'm going to keep saying that because it certainly did change for me, or the game changed for me around level 20 with the Druid. But I'm hoping, because of more AC that we have, that that's not going to be the case. Alright, I think we can... Oh, what is this? Piety? What? Yo, dude, this is... I'm giddy. I'm giddy playing this class. This is great. Like, what is this? This is awesome. I'm having a lot of fun now, but, you know... And I guarantee you, I'm gonna get tells saying, "Hey, can you heal me?" And then, "Hey, can you res me?" But when you have a healer or a class that has heavy armor, and they're doing all right damage for at our level, this is great. I hope they don't change this. This feels good. I mean, we're really gonna start cooking when we get some undead. Pretty sure we're gonna eat them, as we should, right? We are the undead kings, or we're kings of smiting undead. This is really cool. Man, I can't. Wow. I'm liking all the new icons that they have with it. I mean, it feels good to play this class, and that's kind of like the important thing. Again, I'm not a healer main, but I mean, I kind of want to stick with this class now, even though I don't like the druid. You can warp around the world and do a lot of logistical stuff with it. This feels good to play. I mean, we could do Blessed Barrier if we really want to, right? I'm fairly certain we're definitely not going to be competing DPS with like an archer or a monk or even the fighter. But as far as like on your own, I mean, if you had another cleric with you, like, yeah, you guys would wreck face. See if I can get him off him. Cause I got cure disease. I don't need to worry about that. Like I had to wait for a minute to get cure disease on my druid. I'm not even really trying, man. I know I got like a lot of armor on, but the damage wise, like I'm not using my higher tier weapons. I'm just using the summoned weapon that I have. Yeah, I mean, it feels good. Devs, you did a good job on this one. I mean, you did a good job on the fighter. The fighter feels good too. But, I mean, this really feels good. Raw snake meat we don't have to cook because it doesn't sell for any much more. Raw bat meat we can cook. Cook the Ashra meat, I believe. Bat meat we can cook because we can't turn that in. Might as well cook it, sell it. Figured that would be a little bit more. But that's okay. We can sell the lemon, I guess. I mean, we're not really cooking. Of course, my lovely wife joins us in chat. Hope everything's going well in work. I'm telling you, this new class that I picked, babe, is phenomenal. I like this person's light. Like, I don't know what that is, but that looks really cool. So as long as, like, coming from like an outside perspective, right? Like, I'm usually a fighter main, and like I always said, like, you know, hey, like I had a cleric in there, and I always kind of like to roleplay the class and then go out on crusade and like smite the undead. But I think I only got to like level 10. I usually was on the paladin, which shared a bunch of cleric's spells, like smiting the undead. If a class feels good, that I typically don't play, it's gonna feel good to whoever. Right? If I really like certain other classes more than I do the cleric, typically it's gonna be the fighter or archer, then this class is gonna be really, really nice if you're thinking about trying it. Although I will say, it's like, hey, maybe you should try the druid first, just because you can get around town. And you can make money porting people. You can make money with this guy, but I would definitely say, like, hey, wait, try the druid. And again, like, the druid doesn't even, I don't even like the class identity, but the utility that it brings to the table is a big deal. We'll take the rusty scythe anyways. Let's see, large dune bat. Okay. Doesn't seem like anybody's really over here. A skeleton. What is this guy? Okay, that's a red. That is unfortunate for us. Just kind of sad cleric noises. What about a cemetery rat? Is there a cemetery rat around here? Again, con. That's also a really good. Oh man, I love that. Prayer of the Faithful lasts for two hours. Now, obviously, you shouldn't be able to solo a lot, but I mean, if you can solo, it should feel somewhat good. It's a good change. I don't know, but we're gonna stick with it as long. I think I'm gonna stick with this class. Yeah, this is a white con, and I probably should have taken a little bit more damage, but I mean, the damage I was outputting was fairly strong. Oh, someone's riding their donkey. Who's that? What is that? Is that a... I can't even see that person. No, we don't even need this. Oh, we smite the undead. Let's see. I feel like that should be a little bit more pizzazz as far as the animation goes. A bit more particle effects around it. We'll turn some stuff into the farmer out here. Let's see what that Shari's got. That's nice. See, 75 damage, dang. Alright, we'll turn in the snake eggs, because I know she takes that. And I do like the fact that they have, like, idle animations now. Good job, guys. Nice, okay, we needed torches. Alright, very cool. And that's how you get torches and rations for free in Night Harbor. It's the one good thing that it has over Evershade. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, we're not gonna make it. This dude's just gonna crumble. I'm really killing this in case we get the low quality hide. We can give that to our druid and we can make backpacks and we can make money off of it. You know how it is. Mm-hmm. We were down out there the other day. Or yesterday. Their fighter. We were just going to town. People are selling the Ridge's sharpening stones, a stack of them, for 1 gold. That's kind of cool. The reason why I don't have my shield, one, we're not getting the proc benefit, and it's only 2 AC if we have it on. And I think you guys would appreciate it if we just had a torch on, because I know on the stream it's a bit dark. That's typically why I've been picking wood elves, because of the infravision. It's usually I just play human. But I don't even have my iron. Not even using my iron stuff, and I'm like, I'm doing a ludicrous amount of damage. Well, I mean, not ludicrous, but I mean, I don't know what that is. It's so awesome. I wish I knew how to like proc it more consistently. Because then it would be a nightmare. Just a lightning strike from the gods. Oh, I love that. I love that animation, man. That it's very satisfying to see. Yeah, I'm giddy with this class. This is the only class I kind of felt like that in this game. I mean, I guess we could heal, right? Well, maybe we don't need it. Jesus. You don't really expect it to happen, and then it happens, and the mob just dies. Yeah, it was rebuked too, as far as damage wise. Keep getting interrupted, but 12 damage. What's the? Okay, I mean you could probably throw rebuke in. I mean it definitely feels satisfying to play this class. Very cool. Very good change, devs. Very good change. I think one of the misconceptions is you can't solo with a cleric, and you very much can, especially with these changes. Now, beforehand, I think last year, I mean, I was still able to do it. You just really had to pick your fights. But you can definitely punch up, especially with undead. I was able to take on yellow cons or yellow undead cons with the cleric, but I didn't get too far with it. And of course, we're at level 4, so I mean, we're probably going to be a bit skewed right now with our AC the way it is. Not bad. Definitely a lot smoother than the wizard. I'll have to test out Druid off stream to see how the new changes are doing. It doesn't seem like it bodes well. I was talking to Niseg here. It's like we still got a problem with it. Yeah, this definitely makes me excited to play this class. Even though I can't teleport. I mean, I do have gate, so that is a thing. It's that right there. That is beautiful. I don't know what that is. I mean, I can see it's a proc. It's righteous strike, but I'm not sure what stat governs it. I'm really hoping it's wisdom because I kind of YOLO'd wisdom, much like I did with the druid. We still got our buff on there? Yeah, we still got our buff. Oh, it's only 4 seconds left. Okay, well we can reapply our weighty stones on it. I'm sure the upgraded version of the hammer is pretty good. Oh, I took some damage. Wasn't even paying attention. Just having so much fun. Well then. We are a bit slow, but man. Man, oh man, oh man. These two buffs are really good. But we'll see if it stays like this. Got Rattlesnake. Alright, Rattlesnake. You can put on Blessed Barrier. Engage the target. very nice. I don't have to deal with that. I don't feel like Rebuke is necessary. I think Rebuke is kind of like a pull mechanism more than anything else. It really is just like 12 damage. I mean, yeah, you could use it if you really want to, but as far as like being mana efficient, it might just be better to use Holy Strike. Another rattlesnake. Some barrier. And on into combat. Okay, now we have 4 of fulfillment. Alright, so now we have like 20%. What is that? That is so awesome. I love that. My god, Rel is just like, this mob needs to die. I'm almost certain that's what it is. Oh, we lost our speed buff. What the heck? Oh, I'm screwed. Did I get trained? Yeah, I'm pretty much screwed. Well, rip. That was definitely a retcon. I was like, oh man, I was getting hit hard. You always gotta have situational awareness. But yeah, that sucks. He's probably on his way back to wherever he was trained to. Alright, corpse run. This is the legendary corpse run. I mean, we should be fine getting the corpse out. That was just really unlucky, and plus I guess I wasn't paying attention. I mean that mob is like usually like not even there, so it must have been walking back. That was our first death. Did I lose XP? Did I lose XP? Maybe at level 5 we start losing XP. And that's when it happens. Well, if there's campfire at the north gate, we'll sit there and meditate. I don't know what other utility spells that we get, but typically if you're a caster, it's a good idea to have like an emergency spell book. I know invisibility versus the undead is probably going to be very useful for us. We can definitely check out Worm's Bane soon. I get to do the Walk of Shame. But before that, we can meditate. Wherever you guys are out, or whatever you guys are doing out there, I hope you're doing well. But this is another area that some of the players that are testing this game are complaining about, and I guess it's more people have gotten used to more modern MMOs where death kind of means nothing, and like, oh, I have a wife, I have kids, and I get that. Like, I'm not hitting on you for it. I'm not saying like that's not an issue or a valid reason. But I mean, if you play Dark Souls and endure that difficulty while having a family, while having other obligations, then you should be okay with this. And you just don't get mad. You just, okay, that's part of the game. Sometimes you get sucker punched, and there's not much you can do about it, but typically you're not really expecting a high-level mob to be in a really low-level area, especially one that's not usually there. But yeah, there was nothing I could have done. I don't even think I could have done anything on my druid. I think that's how high that mob was. I think. Alright, here we go. Walk of Shame. What was that Game of Thrones scene where Cersei, every 5 feet they had to yell shame at her? What's them to do? We'll do it again. Things do happen in this game, just like in life. I mean, but that's a part and parcel of the game. I mean, you can be the best player in the world, but some things are just kind of unavoidable. You can't predict other people's movement paths or what they're training if you're not paying attention. You're not going to be 100% paying attention all the time. The reason being is that you're human. Anyways, really what I'm saying is, like, corpse runs aren't that bad. That's cool. What's that? That's a ghost. Where's he headed off to? Okay, people running back to the zone line. Oh. I'm gonna get eaten. I'm gonna get eaten. I'm gonna get eaten again. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta go back. As long as he doesn't catch me. Well, at least I'm not gonna die. And I saw him at the last second aggroed him. I was like, well, at least I have enough space. He's definitely slow, so. Yeah, we're fine. We're completely fine. Alrighty. We're gonna head on back in. Now that we broke aggro. Sometimes things just don't go according to plan. That's just, these guys are usually, we have a lot of, I think we have just have a lot of new players. Or people coming back to the game and they're underestimating their abilities and they're having to run back to the zone line, and then so you got all these little straggling high-level mobs walking back, and you're just not ready for it. Just like the ghost we kind of like saw. I think I was just distracted by like something shiny. I think that's what that was. Try to be a bit more, have a bit more situational awareness. Just a little bit. Don't exactly remember where I died. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I thought that was my corpse. It's just a rattlesnake. I was fighting rattlesnakes. I know that much. And when I'm on my druid or shaman, I typically do that too when I see someone that's doing a corpse run. I want to help them out and I give them a speed of the wild. Alright, that should be our... There we go. Oh, okay, we don't have to resummon our Hammer of the Righteous. That's nice. Okay. Okay. Luckily, we're at a level where we don't lose any XP, but man, yeah, sometimes that is going to happen. All right. Before we engage, and I almost went in there half-cocked. You know, usually me. I gotta remember to use gate. I'll put gate right here. Prayer of the Righteous. Take a look around. Is anybody gonna eat me? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. I think we're good. We're gonna be good. Up. We already have our innate ability. That is actually really cool. I mean, you still have holy, like, one of the things that make the martial classes really good is that they don't have to carry around a spellbook, and just having Holy Strike on there is really nice. And I think I got 2 cantrips. I just didn't use them for whatever reason. We can put Rebuke right here. We'll put Minor. We'll try to organize this a little bit better. Minor heal, lesser heal. Blessed Barrier can go on ability 5. Your poison. Don't necessarily need disease on there, but what else would I want? Smite the Dead? Yeah, I think so. Okay. We were fighting rattlesnakes. Before that, snafu. Before I do that, I probably want to buff up again. Prayer of the Faithful is very nice. And so is Blessed Barrier. So we're going to cast that before we go into combat. There we go. We are just using Hammer of the Righteous on a Wycon. Oh yeah, I should probably be using Holy Strike. What am I doing? I'm so used to playing Druid and I don't have like any like melee abilities. I just kind of like sit there and and do nothing. Like, oh yeah, I'm not that type of healer. I actually do punch things in the face. Not bad. Not bad at resource exchange for fighting a Wycon at this level. Oh, there's that our... Man, that's dope. You can go ahead and sit down. Yeah, the Cleric is very powerful right now. I hope they don't change it. Now we're gonna go Blessed Barrier. Oh, 75 points of holy damage on a Wycon. What is that? Oh my god! I hope it's getting based off of wisdom. Whatever that proc is. So I'm not sure. I mean, it's not like annotated anywhere. I think it's blessed, but like it's not even annotated on the Holy Strike either. So that's what's confusing. If somebody out there knows, you definitely let me know. I'd appreciate it. We'll try to avoid the yellow con since we a bit more paranoid now because people are coming back. They're not realizing how hard the game is, or don't remember how hard the game was. And they're running back to the zone line with high level mobs. Oh, there we go. Alright, cure poison. I mean, I think I can get a cast off. Yeah, there we go. That is actually pretty good. Jesus. What's that proc? That is I like the animation, the particle effects on it. Your righteous strike hits a rattlesnake for 41 damage of holy, or 41 points of holy damage. So I wish I knew. And again, this is I do have like better weapons than this. But I said I would test all the spells that we get. And this is the summon weapon, and it's I mean, we are kind of just wrecking face. All right, ding. Now it's too bad that we don't. Too bad that we don't get a spell at every level, but if I can go long today, I think we can get to level 8. We might. But I'm gonna have to take a break here at some point. So we don't really want to mess with that just yet. Alright, we're going to go Blessed Barrier. And that Prayer of the Faithful also acts as a sense magic, which if you're on a druid or a wizard, I mean, it is kind of a pain in the ass to keep casting that spell every hour, and this lasts for 2 hours, I think. Yeah, 2 hours. Crazy good. I mean, we can. Like our melee damage ramps up the longer the fight goes on, which is very nice. Alright, let's her heal. Oops. That was a miscast. Alrighty. Kind of a shame that there's not more undead. I think I can go into Wormsbane. but that's a bit risky. In fact, I should expect someone to start telling me or whispering me to join their group if they need a healer. Even though I'm not flagged. But holy cow, I mean, soloing with the Cleric is, it feels really nice. And if you're just coming in, welcome coming back in. Welcome back. This is quickly turning into my new favorite class because it feels very, very nice. I mean, if we want to throw in the damage rotation, if we can get the cast off, which I don't think we can. I think Rebuke is really just more for pulling. That's what it feels like. It feels like your melee is more meaningful. Oh, that is nice. Oh, nice. Got a bunch of skills. All right. These guys are blue. Based off of what we know, we can attempt to take on a yellow con. Try another white con here in just a second. Blessed Barrier is very powerful. We're going to go ahead and that double damage is very nice. Okay, so now we've been poisoned, but we can mitigate against that. And that's kind of the killer for a lot of other classes where Rattlesnake bites you and you're poisoned. That's it's not looking good. I don't know if Alchemy has a cure poison, but it would probably be really good if it did. I'll have to take a look at it. Oh, he poisoned me again. Okay. If I can get it off, because I mean it's gonna hurt. Ooh. 83 points of damage on that Rattlesnake at level 5. And then I have a really mana efficient heal. Like okay. Alright, so this is gonna be, we'll go ahead and hit a minor heal before we dive into that. We'll hit Blessed Barrier. We'll go ahead and see what we can, see what happens. We'll try to keep that up as much as possible. Take a look around. Make sure we're missing our hits. Dragon USMC, hey pal, good to see you back. Yeah, definitely a battle cleric. This is I'm like, what is this? Is like a, I don't even know what to say. Like it's okay. Let's. There we go. It's definitely something. All right, so we can't take on yellow cons as much as I thought we could. I mean, we were rocking that at level 3, but now we're... What's Wrath? Dope. I guess. Yeah, this is quite insane. I mean, we are very much all right. Well, I mean, we survived, but just barely. Definitely a battle cleric, and I'm absolutely giddy playing this class. It's the only class that's ever made me like oh wow, this is really cool. I'm actually excited to play it. I really I like the druid and everything, but that was a yellow con at level 5. Like, I'm punching above my weight, and again, like, I'm all twinked out, right? So like, I got a bunch of tarnished gear on, right? Nothing too super fancy. I mean, I got these bronze plate boots, but like, no real magic gear to speak of other than the earrings, right? But I dumped my stats into wisdom, and then whatever was left I put into stamina. I'm using the summon weapon. Now, I do have other weapons on me that I can use. I can use the Iron Mace or Iron Maul if I really want to, but I was testing out the Hammer of the Righteous just to see how it would do. It's holding up pretty well for what it is. We'll go ahead and sit and meditate, think about what we did. The meditation's not too bad. Prayer of the Faithful is phenomenal. I run a Steel Warhammer for the damage with the Holy Smite. Yeah, I mean, I would love to get my hands on a steel weapon. I do have iron options available to me. Right now, what I'm noticing, the only thing that I am noticing is that we're not proccing block. And that's not because we don't have a shield on right now. If we have a shield on, I just think that we get it at a certain level. Ezekiel, I want to play also, but didn't get a beta key on the raffle. Dude, bro, I'm so sad, man. That sucks. It is. You got one more month, right? If you don't get it, right? I wouldn't worry about it too much. I think. Here's my thing. Here's my thing with that. I don't think we're going to keep these characters. We might keep these characters in a sense where some companies do beta servers where they're testing out, rolling out new changes to the game. We might keep these characters, but it seems like we're going to all have to re-roll on different servers again. So, I mean, all that work I did on my druid, getting up to level 24, just going heavy into crafting, banging my head against like trying to figure out how to solo with the druid. All that's going to be gone. But, I got the knowledge of playing the game and being a better player at this game. But at the end of the day, like, you're not going to be missing much. You're not going to be at a disadvantage. At least I don't think. Yeah, you wanted to mostly test it. I mean, what I will say is that, I mean, it does recapture that magic of the early golden age of MMOs. It's slow, methodical, in a good way. Every piece of gear feels earned, even though like I'm level 5 and I shouldn't have all this tarnished bronze plate, but I worked at it with another character. So let me go ahead and turn off that notification here to get the feeling of what it. Yeah. So I mean, I can understand why you want to be in the beta really bad, and I looked at the forums and people are also in the same boat as you. It's not a bad thing to wait though. Like there's certain things that that are just not finished with this game. So I mean, it's gonna be better once we get into early access. Hopefully, again, they won't push it back, but they're kind of known for that. But Sean, at least on his dev streams, is very, very adamant on. He keeps mentioning October 1st. So we'll have to wait and see. He did also was trying to get the Deep out and the Deep Elf City out at the end of July. Obviously, that didn't happen, but we got the class revamp before that. And what I gotta say is with the with the class revamps, they mostly feel pretty good. I think the only one that I didn't really like was the Wizard, and I haven't played too far into that. But I'm typically playing classes that I don't usually play, like healer classes, because I'm usually like a fighter main. I did get to play that yesterday. I did stream that yesterday. It was everything I hoped for. Didn't get too far into it, and then I realized the Cleric was out. I was like, oh, I've been really wanting to play that, as far as like, hey, what is this healer compared to the Druid? Yeah, I had in EQ, I mained the Paladin, and then I had like an alt, a Cleric alt, and I remember the most efficient way of leveling was going out and smiting on undead. Right, that was the quickest way to kill mobs, like a solo, right? And so, like, you know what, RP the class and go out on these crusades. And so I wanted to recap. It doesn't seem like the Paladin is gonna be geared towards killing undead, which with the new revamp, what they're doing is they're trying to not be like an EverQuest clone. As much, I mean, they're trying to be more of a spiritual successor of the EverQuest genre. But so what they're doing is they're dehybridizing their hybrid classes. So Paladin and Shadow Knight are going to be different, very different. Shadow Knight, I'm a bit more, and it's not just me, but like I'm a bit more apprehensive about of what they put on the website, because to me that's not a Shadow Knight. Mainly Cleric and EQ, okay. I think I did mention or read that. But tested all classes on EQ, had 26 years playing it, more or less. Damn. Yeah, I played it until I really played it. I think it was until Planes of Power came out, and I think I played it right at the very tail end of Valius, before Luckling came out, and then PlanetSide came out. And that's what I switched to. And then Star Wars Galaxies, and then I switched to that, right? It was like the golden age. It was like, we got a bunch of really good MMOs out there, and it was like, it's hard to describe that era. And what people missed out on, and what WoW did to the industry, which in my opinion is definitely not good. When I get to talking, I just forget what I'm doing. We're trying to level. We are at a good position to probably put looking for group, I think. But I mean, testing out the solo ability of the class is also really important. And so far, at least in the early levels, it's very doable. The difficulty is going to ramp up once we get into the 20s. So we're going to have to see how it holds up. Like the tarnished bronze armor that I'm having is not going to hold up in the 20s. I gotta move on to something else. But yeah, I definitely feel more like a battle cleric or battle priest, which I mean, it's satisfying to play this class. Like, so it's not. I don't think it's like the one that you played. It's definitely definitely feels way different from the EverQuest one that I remember. With the only similarity of like, hey, like we kill undead. So I mean, they did give us something to do. It just, yeah, it just overall feels very satisfying. Feels like a very powerful class. Something that you shouldn't overlook. But if you're gonna play the game for the first time and start your first character, I would probably recommend Druid. At least up until like level 24 when you get the. I'm not gonna take that on. I'll learn my lesson. $46 damage and holy damage. I don't know what that proc is based out of. That's kind of. It's kind of the issue I'm having right now. I know it's random, but is it based on? I really do hope it's based off my wisdom. But the only thing I can probably, it says like blessed. I think blessed was mentioned on the class revamp. What was that? Filled with holy wrath. All right. Oh. What? 158 points of holy damage. What is going on here? Is that part of the bless buff where I just got randomly get like... Because the trait is not on here. It's not annotated on here at all. And if I could read it, that would definitely be more helpful. But yeah, I just did 158 damage to a rattlesnake. I mean, it feels very satisfying. Oh, that poor guy. Shit, if I help him, I'm gonna get fucked too. Come on, pal, come on, Blessed Berry. Can I cast Blessed Berry on him? Shit. Oh shit, okay. Well, luckily I have Speed of the Wild. Let's see, what are these guys conning at? Okay, I mean, like... Let's see if he wants to take these guys on. I mean, I tried to heal him with lesser heal and minor heal, but I mean, he has so much health that it's, I don't even want to deal with it. I'm gonna try to make sure that nobody gets, trained. What's this guy? I don't want this guy to die, and I also don't want like noobs to. So I'm in like a really bad position. I wonder if he's like texting or typing. Alright, so we gotta do something with these mobs. What are they conning at? They're both yellow. Okay, he's heading off. I mean, he should. You want to try to help out as much as you can. What you got, so I don't want to run these guys into the line. Oh, that hurt really bad. That also hurt really bad. Oh my goodness. Once they catch you. Alright, I've done all that I can. Good luck, everyone. I was hoping he would take it, but I mean, he was just kind of like off in his own world. It's alright. We're all good. I was a train. I was helping a higher level player not die as much as I possibly could. And they were yellow cons to me, so I mean it wasn't that scary, but I mean yeah, they get hit hard. Yeah, at SGS. Alright, well, we're out of I don't know how long we didn't have a rested buff, but we're gonna go back and get it. I was really trying not to run that into the wall. I was hoping he was gonna take it, because I think he had enough health to do that. Because they might have been like just like blue or green, but he just had a lot on him, and he was just trying not to die. So I was putting a blessed barrier on him. As much as I could, you know. I try to help people out when you can. You're mining limestone right now. Do you know where it is? I'm sure you do, right? Yeah, okay. You're on your druid, right? Yeah, you're right. I think it's hard to... Oh, okay. I mean, that's you got a speed buff anyways. I think it's just it's a lot of work to get to tin mining, and then tin mining is tin is in a very specific area in SGS where it's like by the water. And so like a tin and like silver node kind of look similar, so when you're like trying to mine a tin node but it's a silver node, it kind of like gives you an error message. That was the difficulty with mining for me. We're just topping up on our rested bonus so we can get more XP while we're out here. I'm almost certain that someone will send me a text. Found a stack. Yeah, flux is going to be very important. You can almost make steel, right? I think that's going to be an ingredient to use steel. I mean, that's the only reason why flux would exist, in my opinion. And I only know that from Dwarf Fortress. All right, so we're buffed up. But yeah, I think every class or any character that you do have, you should definitely have gathering skills on there. I mean, it's one of the devs. And that's what we really should do since we're in town already. Is we should kind of prepare ourselves for kind of being out there in the wild, getting lumberjacking axe and a pick. That'll give us a chance to take a look at the class skill trainer. I'm not really sure what level we get block at. Even though I have 5 skill in there already, that's just from starting skill, and then plus 25 from my buff. It's still not proccing, so I will say my agility could use some work, but we should see some proccing, but it just there's nothing there. If you guys are thinking about Cleric, I would probably recommend not starting in Night Harbor. Probably start somewhere else. If you can. Doesn't really tell you. Since we already have it trained, it's not going to tell us. Probably shouldn't have picked that as a starting trait, but whatever. So, I'm just going to sell off a few items to the cook. Let's see. We'll convert a coin. I don't think I need this training warhammer anymore. Alright. Whoa. Whoa. What's going on here? Getting randomly buffed. You feel charismatic. Am I just being randomly blessed by the gods? Kind of feels that way. What is going on here? Oh, is this all just delayed? I think the server's just catching up. Snake skin, large bat fur, crocodile hide. Still a little bit salty that rattlesnake skin doesn't Oh, dragon. That's it. I was like, who the heck is it? Alright, thanks, pal. Sorry, worry about we can get rid of that. We'll keep this for our druid friend. And we'll sell the rattlesnake skin, because... I was like, what's going on? What are you playing as? Shaman? Or enchanter? Alright. Drive-by enchanter bus. Yeah, definitely. Oh god, that's funny. Alright, what do I got here? I got a lot of stuff. I need to... we can probably put that in the bank. Probably put that in the bank. I don't mind keeping the iron mace handy. The formal note here, because I don't really care about doing the class quest. Trainee shield we can just put aside for now. Okay. Alright. Check pets here for our druid friend. I mean, we could technically just do this. Not technically, but we could just put it in the shared inventory for now. Alright. Inventory hero. You know how it is, guys. Alrighty. Snake meat. Sell that. Don't really care about the coin right now. We'll hold on to the snake eggs. Yeah, those are a lot of really good buffs. Try to utilize them as much as I possibly can. Because I do need to take a break here, guys. I have been streaming for a bit. I'll go fix myself a drink. Maybe put some alcohol in. Oh wow, it's already 2. And time flies with this game. And I mean that in the best possible way. It does suck you in. We're gonna try Shaded Dunes. Hey, Goblin. Oh, nice, dude. I already have a rawhide backpack, though. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I could put that in my bank. I appreciate it so much, though. Thank you so much, sir. Paying it forward. All the people I've helped. Saved me from, bank storage. Yeah. I got you. Very cool. Thank you for the wisdom. Now I just have even more wisdom. Wisdom on top of wisdom. See how much. See if Rebuke got buffed here. We got to 14 points instead of 12. Oh my goodness. That's still like an insane amount of damage. Oh wait, I can still Put the weight stone on. 2 extra strength. We'll buff up on the rested bonus. Some water. Yeah, I guess it's been kind of we'll check out Worm's Bane. The only thing, I mean, you know what? I don't want to complain about the Cleric. I'm fine with it right now. I think we're just gonna get more group buffs later. But what we have right now is really, really strong. The Fable. We'll go ahead and recast that on us. I think we can only recast that on ourselves. We can't put. Yeah, it's not gonna work on anybody else. Why would it? Why would it? All right. Yeah. So I mean, I was amazed at the Druid class being so fun. I am just blown away at the Cleric on how well it handles itself. But to be fair, I mean, you know, I do have a lot of AC, and the AC changes do help a lot. I can put that in here. There we go. Dev Dragon, really appreciate those rawhide backpacks, pal. And you know I give out stuff to my viewers. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's go to Worm's Bane. Let's get rid of this stupid candle. We don't need it. We are going to need a torch in Worm's Bane, though. Yeah, man, I really appreciate it. I'm just a helpy helper. I am too, man. At least I try to be. I mean, I guess that's why I'm okay with just playing Cleric classes nowadays. Alright, this guy's just gonna aggro on me. Anyways. Alright. We're just gonna hold off on the trade skill items just right for right now. We will get them eventually. I still need to like get some pouches, but I mean, yeah, I gotta try. You know what? Yeah, I'm definitely not an enchanter player or a cloth player usually. I have been enjoying the Elementalist for what is it? I mean, it hasn't been revamped yet, but the Enchanter I'm gonna try once it gets revamped, just to test it out. All right, this is the only thing that kind of sucks with this being a human, is that you kind of have to have the torch. Here, let's go ahead and take a look here. A bunch of dead players. I still, for the life of me, can't figure out how to get down there with the spike traps. I know there's been a couple players that have fallen down there. Alright, we're gonna go take a look here. Alright, yeah, so I mean they're blue cons. Okay, I thought I aggroed. Yeah, I probably want to get the tailoring kit for this dungeon. But okay, we can definitely come in here and wreck face. That's exactly what we're gonna. They reduce speed of the wild indoors. Is that what I'm? Yeah, it seems like they did. I mean, I thought they just couldn't cast it. I guess it doesn't work indoors. Huh. All right. Well, it's very dark for you guys. I know. Sorry. Here we go. We're gonna go. We're gonna get some items, and then we're gonna go back to Orange Zane. So we got Smite the Undead, and it seems like a prime location to actually do stuff. Taylor's gonna be at the market. I'm gonna get Seam Ripper, and then we're gonna go back in there because it's a good way to just get cloth, and I can just pass it along to my druid friend. That's all the tailoring. No, it's this way. I gotta say, I do like the the plate armor look. Oh, I don't even know why I did that. I need. Is it gonna be on the cloth armor guy? I mean, we can sell that. That's fine. It is okay. Not a tailoring kit. Okay. Easy peasy. Go on the belt? Nope. It has to go on the bagger. Since we are here, anyways, we'll go to the bag vendor and buy some pouches. The one thing about tailoring is that the pouches here, the ones that you unlock in tailoring, are pretty much the same. And we'll put that in the bank. There we go. And then we'll goof around in the Orange Bane for a minute or two, and then I'll take a break. Get rid of that rusty scythe. That's okay. We'll just put it in here for now. as best we possibly can. Okay, so that tailoring kit is going to come in handy. I don't think anything drops rawhide scraps in there. Maybe it does. I don't really remember. We'll see. I'll remember to turn on the lights for you guys. Yeah, so if you're gonna play a human, you just need a little bit more preparation. I just ran by that disease rat. They didn't do anything. What I mean by preparation, I mean like, hey, you gotta craft torches when you're gonna go into a dungeon. But if you're on a race that has infravision, you don't need to do any of that. Any of that silliness. I do think they're belt lanterns. We're gonna test out the solo ability of the Cleric in Wormsbane. Yeah, okay, so it looks like they definitely nerfed Speed of the Wild in dungeons, which is unfortunate, but, you know, hey. I understand. I get where they're coming from. Oh, that's not a... It's free money. Oh, this seems to be new. I'm not gonna loot all that. Is this all new? This does seem to be new. Oh, I don't want to go that way. But we're gonna try to... Yeah, we can probably take on these guys. Dope. That was easy. Alright, yeah, not bad. I mean, if you guys don't want that loot, I'll take it. I just see a bunch of crafting material. Alright. They fixed first person camera? Not really. It's better than what it once was. What's over here? I'm hesitant to go into the lower chambers. Because these guys spawn a lot, so we're fighting groups of them. Oh, how about this guy? Okay, that's easy. I'm dazed. How about smite the undead? Yeah, there we go. Deus Vult. There we go. Easy peasy. Rusty Kite Shield. Do I can't. I can't use it. Unfortunately. And that part leads up to Ancient Crypt. If you guys didn't know, there's a false wall here. I think you do get some like flavor text when you say, was it look, right? Oh wait, does that give a... Hold on. Oh yeah, okay, so now it has an animation with it. All right, so right here, you see that little thing right there? Oh. Almost. I'm gonna be really sad with my druid. Oh, come on. Oh. I know that there's something there, all right? I can make it. Am I not? Am I stupid? I know it's there. There we go. Okay. That just, yeah, this is Ancient Crypt. I don't know why I went in. I should have went in. Alright. But yeah. The higher level area. In case you didn't know, yeah, this is a false wall passage. Okay, that's weird. The prompts are disappearing. Alright, that's how dark it usually is, but we have a torch, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, well, I think this place... Like, one of the issues with this place is, you know, it is kind of busy. I don't want to be kill-stealing people. So we'll just, if it wasn't that busy, I'd probably stay in there longer, but not much we can do. But yeah, we gotta hustle on these levels. Like, I mean, I've been kind of, I don't know, I've been kind of goofing around a little bit. Sorry for that, guys. Okay, yeah, we're about 4 hours, so I just need to take a break anyways. So, I mean, I thank you guys for joining. I'm not going to end the stream. I just need to get up, stretch my legs, get something to drink. Be back in like 5-10 minutes. Feel free to take a break yourself. I'll go ahead and give a safety briefing, as I usually do. Don't play in traffic. Try not to blow yourselves up. That concludes my safety briefing. Oh, something happened. How do you say her name? Forgive me. I'm a little dumb sometimes. Oz is fine. All right, pal. Hey, welcome. Appreciate it. Unfortunately, you're catching me when I'm about to take a break. About 5, 10, 15 minutes. I've been streaming for about 4 hours. Hold on, something happened here. What just happened? What's on my feed? Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, pal. Appreciate it. You've been watching for a bit? Yeah, man, I appreciate it. I mean, I appreciate like anybody following me. I mean, like having like 42 followers is just you know, amazing. I'm very grateful that, you know, people like want to sit down and like listen to me. Rolled the Druid and Beastmaster, got to level 4 on both. You know, I have a problem with alts. And so I kind of tend to, when you're first playing the game, like the levels sometimes seem to be arduous, especially on different classes. But it gets a bit more arduous when you start switching characters and you don't really know what to play. I would definitely level up the Druid, and the reason why, or stick with the Druid for a bit. Yeah, it's going to be one of those. Yeah, I play Necro. I almost always. So I wanted to try something different. Yeah, you know, that's the other thing that I'm doing is that like, hey, like I'm not a healer class. I'm not a Druid main. I'm not a Cleric main. I mean, I did play Cleric in EverQuest, and I'm sorry if I sound like a broken record to everybody here. But yeah, like when I was a kid, yeah, I had like an alt Cleric, and I would like level it up going by killing undead. But that's about it. So I don't. After that, like I never really played healer. So I'm trying out the healers. I'm trying to play the game from like kind of an outside perspective, as much as I possibly can. Buddy, you don't have to give me that, but I'll take it. I appreciate it. Pal, I do appreciate it. I mean, I got a tarnished Ron helm, right? Like it's not that bad, right? Save it for somebody. I so appreciate that though. I really do. I feel bad for if I were to take that. Appreciate it, Dragon, though. I really do, pal. So yeah, yeah, like I was saying, I mean, I appreciate like anybody, you know, following me. I mean, I thought I would just like maybe have like 1 or 2 followers for like a year, year or so. Now I have like 42, and I'm just like, oh wow, like okay. But yeah, I mean, you know, people are very willing to help me out with my, you know, public speaking, which is one of the reasons why I started the channel. So even if you're just sitting there and just lurking, I mean, it is helping me be more communicative and getting that over that fear. So when I do transition fully out of IT into education, I'll be certainly more confident talking to like a classroom full of students. I'm trying to teach philosophy. But all right, guys, I'm gonna take a break. I really appreciate all the help. 5-10 minutes. I just need to get up and stretch my legs. It's been about 4 hours. I haven't taken a break yet, so do the same. And I will be back. And thank you for sticking by. Okay. Sorry, I had to scarf down something because I was really hungry. Interesting note, all homeschool and charter schools now require vendors, i.e. tutors, to take a mandatory reporter training. Okay. That's a bit weird. Guess anyone wants to know what tutoring's like. Alright. Go ahead and... Alright. We'll go ahead and let LFG on. And we're going to see how quickly we get an invite. Now, people have mentioned on the stream, let me go and fix this, that a cleric should be a guaranteed spot. We'll see. We'll see how desperate people are. Thank you guys for sticking around, though. Appreciate it. Wow, that was fast. Sure. They're on a tomb run. That was really fast. Alright. We're gonna get some group gameplay with the cleric. We'll see how well we do. I mean, I can definitely get used to the slow running, even though I don't have Speed of the Wild. I mean, that is very, very nice to have, don't get me wrong, but goddamn, the cleric is very much more than makes up for it. Definitely a battle cleric now. I hope they don't nerf it. Well, I mean, we'll see how well it does at the higher levels. But right now, I mean, it feels very satisfying to play, and I hope they don't take that away from us. Ooh, yay! It's the short people. All right. Do I have enough rations before I like? I'm at a point where well, I'll get food at the next next block of next block of spells. Next tier of spells, I should say. Go ahead. They're doing a tomb run. All right, so what do we got? We got a fighter, necro, rogue, wizard, bard, and our cleric. All right. So it all comes down to me. For healing, I mean. I mean, it's kind of hard to keep track of these. The Munchkin Brigade. Oh my goodness. Who's the fighter? Okay, the fighter is a gnome or? Yeah, it's a gnome. Okay. I mean, anything is viable. I mean, oh shit. I mean, we're gonna be good on damage because we got like level 5 guys, or level 10 and 9. I'm like a level 5. Oh, hello. We can do lesser restoration on him. Resilience, I'm sorry. The only issue is I haven't set up my my box for party. I mean, we should be fine. Shit, it is a Friday. I got D&D tonight. See, what is this, a red? These are all red to me. Great XP though. Fantastic. I need to make another. Open new window. Chat. Make sure that. Chat. Party. Okay, cool. We can see the party now. Perfect level range for us. Okay. Okay, we got this guy. He is a level 10, so I can't really, like, heal him that much. Okay. And I don't really want to start nuking things, because, well, I mean, we got enough damage. You know, just for shiggles, we'll put... Alright. We're doing pretty good. I'm really concentrating on the fighter. I wish I could move these guys around. I don't know if I can. But typically in group, I gotta be careful, because I do get really quiet. I got like, okay, I don't want people to die on me, especially if I'm a cleric. Go ahead and turn on notifications here so I don't forget about you guys. Looks like we're gonna do it here. Yeah, okay, I don't know what... something's going on with my heal that I can't seem to get the bard. Oh, because the bard keeps going out of range. And out of line of sight, I'm sorry. Don't put Blessed Barrier on him. Lesser heal. Lesser heal on the fighter. Bane Spike TV says PvE looks so Dark Age of Camelot for me. Good old times. Yeah, you know, I had a lot of people, at least in high school. Where's the fucking... Hold on, give me a second here. Where is the bard? Where's the bard? There he is. Sorry. Sorry, just 1 second. Yeah, so I had a lot of people in high school. My high school friends are still, you know, playing video games and they're interested in this, and they were all Dark Age of Camelot players. They never played EverQuest, but yeah, this is more like a spiritual successor to EverQuest than it is Dark Age. Although I'm sure there's some influences from that game in here. Although the main one's not being present, which is RVR. But welcome, by the way. Sorry, I mean, I just don't want people to die. So I'm like, okay, hold on, I'll get to you. I mean, they're all like significantly higher than me. So I mean, this is like. There we go. Okay, so now it's time to sit and meditate. I'm gonna go back here. Yeah, that bard was kind of scaring me for just a minute. We seem to be holding our own. I mean, I will meditate for a bit. But yeah, this is definitely recapturing the old school golden age of MMOs. The blessed barrier on the guy. Take a break. I mean, I'm doing pretty good with mana regen, surprisingly. And that's kind of that's really just what I'm worried about, is just mana regen right now. Spear on the guy. There we go. Got that proc. Where's the fighter? Why can't I target the fighter? There we go. I mean, I got pretty good mana regen for what this is compared to the druid. I'm a bit scared because these guys are at a higher level. Hopefully, I'm gonna ding here pretty soon. I mean, if you're a group lead, you see a level 5 cleric. I mean, I mean, it's fine. More of an emotional roller coaster for me. Time to sit on my butt. I mean, we're doing pretty good with mana regen. Alright, okay. We're good. Not bad. We're not doing too bad. The Bard is also helping to heal, which is good. Okay, so they removed the Bard, so I wasn't getting XP. That's kind of the fault of the party lead. But, not my problem. We good. We good. We are certainly good. Fuck, I can't talk to him. One second, I will get to the chat. joined by my lovely wife in chat. Glad to have you here, babe. Hope work's going well. I'm almost, I'm actually taking damage. I didn't even notice. Alright. We're good. Alright, let's go ahead and hit lesser. Oh, that's the bard. Thanks, babe. Appreciate it. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Please get him off me. Please get him off me. Fuck. Fuck. We are about to go down. You can only concentrate on one guy, and that is the tank. Yeah, so we just had a party loss. I mean, we just overpulled. I mean, that was kind of an impossible situation where, I mean, um, and my thinking was, and I could be wrong. I'm not the best cleric player in the world here. I need someone to hold the aggro. But yeah, we kind of overpulled, or the bard overpulled, way overpulled. But I'm also like level 6, so I mean I can't really. But yeah, I mean that's what can happen. I mean, yeah, you just don't overpull. See, probably switch over to the iron base. Anyway, so I gotta be really careful about just being quiet. 'Cause, I kind of have to concentrate on the group here, and since they are like a higher level, man, I don't know how I got into this group. It's great experience. But one of the things, I guess that you deal with is like, oh, why didn't you heal me? Oh, like this guy's like saying, trust me, keep me alive and we'll be fine always. Like, okay, like, sure, pal. I was in a position where, you know, I can only either choose the tank or a DPS. Like, general rule of thumb, you always choose the tank, but feel free to disagree, because I'm not the definitely not healing the bard. Although my heals are doing a lot more damage. Or, I mean, healing up for a lot more. Anyways, if you're just joining us, hey, welcome. Coming back in, welcome back. Found ourselves in a group that don't believe I'm qualified for, but we seem to be holding our own. Let's see, what is his okay, lesser resilience. I mean, even on the druid, that would have been tough. Alright. Alright, we can do a little bit of DPS. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we can relax a little bit. Now that we've got everybody here. I gotta be careful about healing that bard. The guy tends to overpull. I mean, it's not hard to do in Wormsbane. I mean, you can, yeah, definitely just overpull. should be getting, should be fine. We are getting excellent XP. Okay. Switch back to healing. Put a shield on him. Should be fine. Okay. Just a lot going on. And I'm really focusing on this, well, on the team here. Not really what's going on in the actual fight, what people are doing, but whether or not the team is taking too much damage. And that's probably one of the worst things that you can possibly experience as a healer is when everyone starts taking damage, because you're not going to be able to save it. There's not going to be enough mana to go around. And it's a shame that they disable Wormsbane faction quest or the quest line. Let's try switching back to... Just doing some testing here, guys. That's all. Yeah, we almost leveled. Okay. If you're just joining us, welcome. We are in Wormsbane. Try not to be too silent on here, but you do gotta pay attention. Where's the bard? He's out pulling. Yeah, so since he's pulling, I really want to be careful about healing him. I don't want to heal him until the tank's got like perfect aggro. So we still got people. Still got ads coming in. And they were just asking me like how much more XP I gotta go for. What the hell is this? I don't want that. Alright, I mean, the Cleric is pretty good. I mean, even though I'm under-leveled for this group, we're still doing a pretty good job. Where is the... Go ahead. Give him a heal. I mean, I'll stay with this group until I get to level 8. Alright. I mean, that bard always kind of makes me nervous. I mean, we'll go ahead and heal him anyways. But he's generating like a lot of threat. So if I heal him, then all the threat goes to me. Alright. Yeah, this is kind of the problem with like groups. Like, I just get really, really quiet, and I do apologize about that. I'm usually very, very talkative. I do try to keep on the conversation going. But once we get into a group, it's really hard to do both at the same time. Okay. I'm gonna relax here for just a second. So I'm like halfway. but trying to keep that bard up is rather hard. Alright. Alright, definitely not helping the bard right now, because until the tank gets all the aggro. I've almost dinged. That's the crazy part. Yeah, so I'm quickly, I mean, like, again, I'm not the best hitter in the world, and I've probably made some mistakes. But learning not to heal the puller until the tank grabs aggro is certainly something I learned very, very quickly. I don't know if I'll ding off this one. Yep. Why am I getting all these? The guy keeps calling me Cleric, so I said thanks, Cirrus. So, you know, I have a name. I'm not too upset at this, poking fun at him, just a little bit. Alright. Yeah, man, I'm so sorry. I mean, I should be talking, but you do kind of get sucked in while playing it. You really do concentrate on what the group is doing, what they're saying, because things can happen really, really fast. But yeah, I mean, I've leveled up. Obviously, I'm going to be leveling up faster than the higher levels here. So there's not a pressing need to leave the party or anything like that. But we'll get level 8. We'll stick around for a bit afterwards so we don't leave this guy high and dry. So, I mean, we are gonna make it, at least with this stream, we're gonna make it to level 8. And the danger of always the parties, man, I just, if I start talking, I'll forget what I'm doing, and then somebody's gonna die. I don't want that. Really don't want that. We already had a death in the group. I feel bad for him, but like, you know. And again, I'm not the best healer in the world. I do my best. As much as I can. But when I have a really, really competent group, you know, I also perform fairly well. I was in a streamer group with Slayheim. We were doing Black Tide. And I got a really epic save off on Classic EQ. And that felt pretty good. So, I mean, I'm fairly competent. At least I like to think so. But we are just, but this is the, like, if you're just tuning in and you're just looking at this right now, this is typically the bread and butter of dungeons, right? It's definitely different from, Jesus. Definitely different from Jesus. Definitely different from the WoW ones you're used to. Where the fuck did that? Why isn't the? Oh my god. Line of sight. That's why. But I'll have to, anyways. So yeah, this is gonna be definitely different from the dungeons that you're used to in other MMOs, where you kind of have a story, you walk through, you get a giant bag of loot. At the end of it, no, it's not like that at all. This is definitely an old school dungeon where you are just grinding down high level mobs and getting their loot, but You know, that loot is copper coins and weapons, rusty weapons. So not a... It's definitely nothing flashy, but the reward is... basically leveling really fast and, you know, getting a good chunk of change. And of course there are quest rewards here, but I mean I think they're like class specific. I think the bard has something he needs to get in here. Paladin has a coin somewhere in here that you can pick up, and he needs to turn into his class vendor. It's in an area where it's fairly hard to get because there's so many mobs in that area. Like if you walk in, you just pull all of them. I've done it on my druid. I mean, thankfully I was high enough level to where it didn't really matter. They still hurt though, because there was a lot of them. Oh, look at that. Look at that damage. How much was that? 66 damage? Dang. I'm super wary about healing the bard, and I don't mean to be like an a-hole about it, but I also don't want to die. And my proc is working indoors, so that's a good thing. I wasn't sure that it would because it's like kind of like a lightning strike type of particle effect. So I mean, I was thinking maybe it only works on the outside, but no, it definitely works on the inside too, which is good because they did recently change some spells, like Speed of the Wild. And I really hope my pre-made group comes back soon. But I wouldn't mind trading my druid for the cleric. At least for the pre-made. However, I'm probably not going to be able to do that. Only because I can get around way faster with those guys, or where those guys are at. And that's kind of helpful when you're streaming, so you don't want to waste time trying to run around the map. Like, right, it's going to take me a while to get up to Evershade, right? It's like 10-15 minutes. Or 15-20 minutes to get to Evershade without a port. I don't mind that, but like, you know, it's not the most exciting thing when you're just kind of sitting on a ship and streaming. bards off doing bard things. Okay. Alright. That was scary. It's always kind of scary healing, trying to heal the polar. Just a little bit. Man, if all the mobs, if you heal that, all the mobs are just gonna train on you. And that is a bad day. Alright, Taint's got aggro. I'm being very conservative with my mana use. So you never know when like shit hits the fan, so I mean I could nuke, but like I don't want to. I mean we could. But when, I mean, like, I got a lesser heal and a minor heal, and it's a struggle right now. But I got 2 more bars until we level, and I should have. I wish I did. And this is where the druid kind of shines, is when, you know, if you forget a spell, you can just quickly warp back and forth between the group by gating in whatever city that you're near. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna make our goal, guys. We're gonna get to level 8. I was like, man, I'm kind of slacking off. I'm like, I get into one group and I'm just flying through the levels now. It's unfortunate that it's like almost time for me to go. Man, I'm having a lot of fun. I mean, this is the only time I've ever been. I typically don't go this long, and I'm having a blast playing this particular class. So I do apologize. I mean, it took me a bit to like, find my footing with the group and trying to talk to you guys. But I think part of that's just kind of being nervous and like not wanting anybody to die. So what's my... How much damage did I do to that guy? 94 damage. That's a lot of damage. A lot. For a proc, I don't know what that proc, how that proc goes off or what governs it, but man, it is so fun when it does. So much fun. But yeah, you can always solo with Cleric if you really need to. It's not hard. Even last year, I mean, that's when I first started streaming. I was showing people that you could actually indeed solo with a Cleric. What are the cons on these guys? They're still red to me. I'm surprised how quickly I made it to almost level 8. Alright. I mean, we're doing pretty good. I mean, we're having more manageable pulls. Necro's taking damage. Go ahead and rest up for a bit. We're going through way too much damage, although we are doing pretty good on mana regen. I think it's even better than the Druid. Although we are at the lower level, so I mean that could change. I can definitely change. This is why I kind of don't like getting in groups when I'm streaming. It just ends up being kind of boring, but at the same time, I mean, this is the game. It is kind of just relaxing. It's sandwich gameplay, as they say. You have a sandwich, you can put it down. There's always going to be those oh shit moments. But it's really hard not to get sucked in and just try to really concentrate on what the group is doing. Although I will try to be better. But I mean, the stream is going to be winding down soonish. So I gotta go do stuff. I mean, I gotta go pick up my wife from work. I'll probably be back on playing this character later, for sure. Yeah, and the only reason why I typically don't go this long, but I've been having such a good time with the Cleric. They've done such a good job with it. Alright, I want to make sure that... Okay. The only problem is that I'm not going to have access to my heals. And I wasn't thinking I was going to level this fast, which is kind of a problem for the group. I guess there's a name spawn that we're trying to get. I forgot what her name was, but she's kind of on a long cooldown timer. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think I was gonna be before I can... I mean, this has been a really fantastic run. Even though I've been like super quiet. And I'm sorry if I sound like a broken record. But I guess it's kind of good to show you guys what this actual game is when you actually get into a group. It's a lot better when everybody's in Discord. And then it really turns into something. But yeah, you just kind of... I'm focusing on the party chat. I'm focused on what's going on here. I mean, we were kind of really outpacing my skill level. But now that I'm leveled, we are kind of burning through. And like the other guys are just also... they've also leveled up, so they've also got damage boosts and skill boosts. Shit. I'm almost dying. I'm almost dying. I'm almost dying. What the hell is happening? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna chill out on the heals here for a second. See if everybody else is okay. Yeah, looks like we're okay. I think that was an overpull, but we handled that really well. We had a really good recovery. Skeleton vendor. What is the skeleton vendor? Oh, okay, so now it's yellow. Not too shabby. Gotta thank Dragon for the wisdom rings. Appreciate that, pal. Because they have come in very handy in this situation. Seems like everybody's okay with the heals, so I'm not going to be heading back. And I totally forgot what we get at level 8. But I don't know if I'm going to have time to go over that today on the stream. depending on what these guys do, right? Like, it feels like I'm gonna have to go a bit longer. 'Cause I will feel bad if I have to leave. Feel a little bit bad, right? And there's a reason why. Sorry if I'm not like sitting by the mic. I really should. But there's a reason why people are trying to find their replacements. I'm not one of those people. Like, it's not for. I'm not trying to be an a-hole. But I just don't think it's my responsibility. Unless someone gives me a really good argument, then I'll hear you out, right? And I'm a philosophy major after all, and certainly willing to hear the dissent on how I'm playing, at least with my viewers. In game, I'm more like, Oh, that was a good one. What? How much was that? How much was that? How much was that? Was that almost 100 damage for that proc? That's so good. I hope they don't change that. I really hope they don't change that. My God, that's what makes the cleric so fun to play. So you just get that random ass perk where it just. See, how much was that? That was... Nope, that wasn't it. Alright. Doesn't really matter. Well, we've seen 158 damage before at lower levels, so I mean, not doing 100 damage at level 8. Oh my God. I hope they don't change that. I really hope they don't change that. And also buff me too. That's cool. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Where's the bard? Bar got rooted. That root is very nasty. Absolutely nasty. Jesus. Oh my God, I also almost have like 2 bars already. Take a look at the time. Well, whatever they did with the random cleric rock is really nice. Take a look at his buffs here. Lesser resilience. Okay. We could do it faithful for us. Recast that. Wait, what? Good lord. This is really good. This has been a very good dungeon. I mean, we started off a little rough, right? But, I mean... And I don't have my level 8 spells on me, so... We're doing pretty good with level 4 spells. In this area. So, we're keeping up. I mean, we are kind of doing a lot of damage. We got Wrath. What is Wrath? Attack speed. Offensive by 100 for 30 seconds? Okay, cool. Oh, God. Some part of me is like, okay, this is a little ridiculous. I fear that they're going to tone it down. I really hope they don't, because it does feel really, really good. Let me go ahead and cast Lesser Resilience on this guy. I mean, we're at the point where we can probably start. But yeah, we can start nuking too. See, they're still red as far as the Crusaders go. The guy just needs one. He needs a Fioa or whatever her name is. Was it saying... Are they considered undead? Alright, let's, Go and rest up for a bit. We're kind of burning too much mana. Oh, the rogue left. Or one AFK. Okay. I mean, it didn't seem like we were doing that bad on damage. But I do kind of like the gameplay. It seems like you can switch off from doing like DPS or aiding with the DPS, and then getting those one-off procs that like hit really hard, and then going back doing healing, sitting down, meditating. I mean, you do hit really, really hard. I just kind of feel bad for these guys because I don't have my level 8 spells. I'm like working with level 4. But I mean, we're doing pretty good for what that is. See what the con is. It's still red. Still red con. But good lord, we were taking on... I mean, we're doing a lot better since we've all leveled up. I mean, sometimes you just find a really good group, and it was rough going for a minute, but we started getting levels. It became a lot smoother, and as it should, right? Which is, it's kind of nice to see, right? We're kind of like we were rusty coming in here, and then. I can only imagine what I'm going to be with my level 8. spells when I go back. But before the Cleric came out, a lot of people were asking for it to be a battle Cleric, and I think they've delivered on that. So, I mean, pure fun right now is definitely the Cleric. If you're thinking about getting into the game, or thinking about what character you should try next, definitely, I would definitely try the Cleric. Because it is a lot of fun. Alright. I think we're just waiting for a name pop, honestly. Grinding down these mobs definitely feels a lot smoother. We're on almost on our last bar at level 8. That is insane. I mean, these guys haven't leveled, so person still hasn't spawned. They're joking, saying she must be very shy. Like, yeah, I mean, this guy. They're still... Well, I mean... At least some of them are yelling at me. Amazing XP. For just having level 4 spells, we're doing very, very good. Oh, how much did I hit it before? Only 62? Okay. It did seem like a lot. Okay, fuck, where is he? Where is he? He got rooted again. That root is really nasty. Yeah, that route lasts for like ever. Ever in a day, man. You get. I have to be really now. Our bard's gotten caught by it a few times to where I have to keep an eye on where the bard is going, because typically I don't know where the puller is gonna head to, or I'm not paying attention. And he's not a bad player at all. I'm just now I gotta be really more careful. I gotta pay much more attention to what the puller is doing, more so than I've already been. And they're just asking me, you haven't leveled up in quite a while. You okay over there? I'm like, yeah. Got that on me. Oh, it's the rogue. The rogue needs his amulet. My God. But definitely, it is hard to be a healer and talk. I mean, if I could if I was DPS, I'd be talking a lot more. Holy crap! The name spawned. Where's our necro? There's our fighter. We'll go ahead and give him a temporary shield so I can heal him. That was a little dicey. All right, I mean it's stuff like that. I'm like, okay, so I gotta seriously concentrate. I'm almost out of mana. So is the Necro. Hopefully you got that item. Yeah, that was really good. Everybody did their job. I mean, I used every. I don't need it. Doesn't seem like I need any of it. Okay. That was intense. Like, oh my god. But we all did it. Not bad for working on. Didn't come prepared. I mean, I didn't buy the level 8 spells before I came in here. I mean, I didn't think I was gonna. I thought we were gonna do like the top level type of stuff for a bit, and then I didn't think we'd come all the way down here and then be here for a few hours. Just working with like level 4 skills. Not too shabby. Let's see. Oh shit. Yeah, it definitely worked out. Jeez. That was super intense. Oh my god. I mean, I think the group is wrapping up. I just don't know. I just don't know when. Nice job. Almost got my first. I mean, yeah, I got my first bar at 9. That is really really good. Holy cow. I mean, this has been. It's not like it's been a difficult group, but it's been a difficult group in like the best possible way. Is how I would describe this dungeon adventure. I don't know, that should make sense. Hopefully it does. I do mean it as a compliment to everybody here. But when we go into early access, it's gonna be, man, it's gonna be really hard for me to play either the druid or the cleric first. That's for sure. I mean, it is, yeah. I mean, it's the only reason why I would probably pick the druid, and then like it's just, it's not hard to get to like level 24 and then like kind of like stop there. You know, speed of the wild, you can gather, you can do all this other support stuff, and then you can support your cleric when you need to. Yeah, definitely. For some channel muffin, yeah, I'm probably gonna. I mean, it's just it's the fun factor, right? The cleric right now is a lot of fun. Like it's hard to describe how satisfying it is. Compared to the druid, I mean, absolutely, yeah. I mean, it makes perfect sense to have a class that has speed of the wild, and that you are. I mean, I just did like 73 damage to that. here for a while, a couple of hours. I love that you're having fun with it. People are complaining about it, but it looks great. I don't know what they're complaining about. Maybe it's at the higher level, but right now, like in the earlier levels, the earlier stages, then that could be the thing, right? Like the game does kind of ramp up in difficulty after level 20. So like, again, this could be skewed. Plus, like, you know, I'm like fully geared out, or I have decent gear for a new tune because of my druid and all the work I put into that druid. So I mean, you know, I could be just have a really skewed view of it. But I mean, the weapon I'm using, I mean, look at that damage. That was definitely me. Alright, I think we're just trying to get these guys to level 12, and that'll be it. Could have been that clerics had to rebuy books and spells with a patch. I mean, maybe. I could see that. It wasn't cheap. Yeah, I looked at the spells. Yeah, some of them more cheap. But plus, if they're at higher level, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a bit much. Especially since, like, because we've been so used to them like just switching the spells over to like 1 copper. And if they didn't do it this patch, it doesn't seem like they did. Then I can see why people are going to be complaining about that. For sure. But all I can say is, man, I've been having an absolute blast. I don't usually go this long, and the only reason why I went this long is because not only did I have the time, but like I'm having a lot of fun with the class. Oh, shit. I don't want to break that. Yeah, I would probably be a little pissed about that. Rebuying spells, 1 goldish. Yeah, I mean, I can understand the people being upset with that. But yeah, it's definitely going to be a top. I mean, I'll do it. I'll get the druid, but I'm just gonna be longing for just trying to get on the cleric and playing that. There's a lot of benefits to the druid though, like teleportation. People are tipping you gold for ports to whatever city. You know, there's a lot of perks with it. And I mean, we can't really discount the cleric, right? Like he's sorry. I mean, you get res, right? And then you can recuperate some of the lost XP for people. And so, I mean, what price do you put on that, right? I think I get my res at this level. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's been really fun, especially, I mean, like, even with mobs that aren't undead. I mean, we've been doing fairly well with them. Yeah, 15%. Yeah. And imagine, like, when you get higher, right? That just becomes more and more potent. Could be the difference between de-leveling and not, right? So there's got to be some gold to make in that thing. Although I do, Speed of the Wild is very, very, very nice. And the druid mechanically is fun. The cleric is a lot more fun though. For me, that's it. But yeah, the only reason why I would have a druid is, but yeah, speed of the wild. You go out and you harvest resources. You start doing the trade skilling, which I'm gonna have to do again. Hopefully, they're gonna revamp that when we get to early access. I don't know if it's a priority for them, but there was a week. I don't know if you've been a lurker here, but yeah, there was a couple weeks, I would think, right, Dragon? That I was just going hard at like crafting. And we've been, at least in here, we're still working on level 4 spells, so we're not doing too bad. The crafting bug, what do you oh, okay. I get what you're saying. I see bug and I think of IT stuff. I'm like, oh. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of out of sheer desperation of like not having gear and then not realizing that the NPCs were just doing a flat damage, and that it just really went vertical as far as difficulty goes when you get past 20. I'm joined by my lovely wife in chat. Who is probably gently reminding me of the time. Make sure I don't forget to pick her up, which sometimes I'm late for. A little bit. Try not to be. I did warn these guys that I had like an hour left, and that was it. I mean, Necro says, "Okay, guys, I'm falling asleep." Luckily, I live on the West Coast, so I don't have to worry about falling asleep. And I'm already halfway through the level. My goodness. But yeah, I'm gonna have to just stick it out. I mean, like, it's the druid's not bad. Hopefully, with the recent changes with AC, how that works, we're able to face tank a little bit harder, or a little bit more. Just taking on blue mobs is a challenge. When you read the flavor text, it says that this could be a difficult fight. It's not joking around at that level. Jesus, I do love that animation and those particle effects when you smite something or you get that proc. Such a wonderful, wonderful thing. I don't know what it's based out of. I hope it's wisdom. I think it is. It's not really annotated anywhere, except for maybe the website where it's saying you get the blessed trait. But even then, like, it's not on here. So. Alright, looks like we were... Since I was talking, I wasn't paying attention to the group chat, and they're all leaving. Like, oh. So we gotta fight our way out. I've never been in a group where it's more than half be halflings, goblins, and gnomes. Are these kind of entrance? Okay. Alright, alright. Looks like we're leaving. Looks like we're gonna be... Okay, so we are gonna have time to go to our guildmaster or spell vendor and buy some stuff. And then I'll log. But yeah, typically came in here at level 5, leaving at level 9.5. Not too shabby, and like I was like, I wonder how long I'm gonna stay LFG as a cleric, and what was it, like a couple minutes? I got a whisper. Versus on my rogue 4 or 5 hours. I mean, like getting a whisper, in all honesty, has to do with time of day, what day of the week it is, and class. So I mean, but typically, general rule of thumb, I think you all know that DPS are a dime a dozen. As much as we love them, they're Cleric and the tank are kind of the more important aspects of the team. At least that's kind of the dogma of the Alright, I guess we're fighting these. Woo! Yeah, I would at least walk everybody out, but ooh. Let's see. GG, everyone. Wow. What a group. One of the more difficult groups, but like in the best possible way. Okay, we're gonna go back to our vendor. We're gonna take a look at our spells, and then we'll take a look at like the level 12 spells. But yeah, I definitely do miss the speed of the wild and the teleportation. I mean, I got teleportation right here. I mean, I can use. I don't use it. Oh. I don't know why I was running back. Why was I running back? I got gate. I mean, I had to walk the group out anyways. I was overexcited. But yeah, hands down one of the funnest classes I've played. I guess fun factor I mean, weighs heavy on like character selection and writing up the first character. But yeah, like I don't know if I would ever get the druid up to level cap, but I'd certainly get all the party ports. That'd be about it. All right, so okay. All right, we got Dispel Magic. We'll buy that. Fear the Dead. Heal. Invisibility versus Undead. We definitely need that. Lesser Redemption. I believe that is the res. Okay. No. Poison protection. Sure. Promise of mending. Yeah, I mean, I can see these get really expensive really quickly. So yeah, I might have to actually just have to do a druid just for the tips, so I can support my cleric leveling. So that might be the actual optimal strategy. Poison protection. Where are we? Poison protection. Promise of mending. That is a hot, I believe. All right, that's all we can buy for now. We got a few more, and then it goes up to 8 silver. Jesus Christ. 15 at level 16. Okay. All right. I mean, yeah. So rebuying all this, yeah, I would see, like, if you're at like level 30 and you got to do all of this again, like, yeah, I mean, that would be really bad. All right. Let's see. We're at 5:30. We're gonna head back to the bank. We'll go ahead and just Dispel Magic's always good. I don't know why it's so expensive. Oh, you know what? I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter, right? If we're on the beta server. Right, so I think these are going to be the actual prices on the live servers. We'll go back to the bank, pick up some coin, and then we'll buy the rest of our spells. Definitely like the color scheme of the spells that they did, the rework. Very nice. I don't think I looted a single thing in there. I was so concentrated on just like keeping everybody alive. Feels great though. I'll probably be on later playing this class and testing it out. All right, well, let's grab the whole thing. I don't care. Yep, Speed of the Wild is very nice. can charge people. Alright, where are we? We were at... Was it Promise of Mending? Yeah, okay, and then we got... Resilience. Okay, we will... Okay, so we had lesser resilience. Now we have the actual full resilience. Okay. Shackles root. Snare the dead. And summon food. Okay. Alright, so next up is going to be Blessed Barrier 2, Disease Protection, Healing Light. Ooh. Okay, Frontal Cone. Very cool. Lesser Pacify. Okay, we can probably guess what that is. Okay. Prayer of the Faithful 2. Oh boy. I thought this buff was great. This one's gonna be even better. Oh my god, okay. Smite the Dead 2. Oh, okay. Stun. Summon Drink. Okay. Alright. Very cool. I will be testing these out later. By myself. Invisibility versus Undead. That's also very nice. I think one of them requires a reagent. I'm not really too sure, but we have lesser resilience. Let's go ahead and take that off and put this on. I just kind of want to see what happens. Nice. Very, very nice. What else have we got? Did I get everything? Fear the Dead. Okay. Crowd Control. Heal. Visibility, we saw that. Let's Redemption, we saw that. Poison Protection. Got it. Promise of Mending. Get Rebuke. Ah, I forgot Rebuke. Oh, we're already at level 3. Nice. Very cool. Resilience. Shackle. Snare the Dead? Did I not? I thought I bought that. Did I not buy that? Snare the Dead? Spell Magic, Fear the Dead. Got that. Heal. Yep. Still checking. Snare the Dead. Okay, I guess I'll buy it. Got some with food. Pretty sure, right? I thought about it. Why is it saying that? I have summoned food right there. What? What? What's going on here? What is this? Summon food. Oh, okay. Snare the Dead. Okay. Next one is level 12. Okay. Alright. Very cool. Let's take a look here. Mana costs 30 and dealing 30 holy damage. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is not really meant to keep casting. All right. Then we get like another summon hammer at some point. Summon food. Smite the Dead 12, stun, summon drink, blind, reckoning, redemption, summon hammer of the pious. Okay, so at level 16 we get a weapon upgrade. Okay. Alright, guys. Very, very cool. See, everybody kind of just left when I told them, like, I'm kind of winding down. Hey, thanks for sticking around. Let's see if anybody's in. To my Kick audience, hey man, thanks for sticking around, guys. Appreciate it. Let's see. Making sure I didn't like. Checking all my chat, just double checking. Okay. All right. Sorry, it's kind of like a funeral when I'm trying to say goodbye. I'll be on tomorrow. So thank you guys for tuning in. When you're using the summon hammer, spell critted for 100. I'll have to look again. I think I was, and that might be it. So we'll have to reread the description. I'll test it out tonight when I'm off doing other things. Muffin, hey man, have a good night. Appreciate it. So more testing is required. But yeah, that summon hammer is like really, really good. Surprisingly good. All right, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for if you're lurking, hey, appreciate it. Appreciate you helping me with my public speaking. And that, we'll see you guys out there. Toothless, take some earrings next. Take some earrings. Okay. I'll see you guys later.